camera, sound, marker, and action. And on cue, the game crashes when I change scenes. I don't know why it does that. But that's Enfield. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, I'm relaunching it right now. We're going to be going back to Endfield. We finished the main story last time. Then we jumped into Wuthering Waves, finished the IMF story, but we're back in Endfield for the companion quests. I wanted to save those for stream. I heard they're pretty good. We'll get to know some of our operators on a deeper level. And I think they're like fully voiced as well, so they might be worth doing on stream, right? We're gonna find out. Hope everyone had a lovely Valentine's weekend, whether you celebrated or not. I hope your weekend was great. Whatever your plans were, I hope it went well. As we wrap up another weekend and ramp up for another week. Exactly, it's Sunday. Can you believe it? This is not... We have Miku, but I don't know why it changed. Miku, excuse me. Holy fuck, why it's now Sunday? Days go fast. Exactly. But thank you for checking in, Vivi. You have been first place 5 times now. Thank you for checking in 31 times. Sabo, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. But yeah, hope you all have an awesome week ahead. Did anyone have like awesome Valentine's Day plans that they want to share? I don't need any details. I just hope you all had a good one. You had a good Valentine's Day. You went out with family to touch grass and it was nice. Same thing. Same here, Vivi. It is a touch grass weekend with the family. Had some quality time with my brother as well the other day. So that was nice. Very wholesome. Thinking about getting a pre-built PC soon or next year. I'm excited for you, Vivi. It's always exciting when a new rig is in the talks, is in the works. Then you'll get to play all of these awesome games in high fidelity. Enjoy all your 2D and 3D husbandos in high resolution. The way it's meant to be. You did mention you're going to be baking for Valentine's Day, so you need to get ingredients first. Okay, so it's going to be a belated Valentine's thing, but it's Valentine's Day somewhere in the world, right? In fact, it's February 15 here. We already missed it, but... Matte X PCs, usually not good. What is a Matte X PC? I may not be the best person to ask about like PC builds. What is a Matte X? I remember. Oh, Micro ATX. Isn't that just like the size of the tower? And it all fits like snugly inside the like a relatively small tower. These days, there are powerful PCs that fit in the palm of your hands. We have the Steam Deck, we have the ROG Ally. So I think we've come a long way that even with the Micro ATX, which is maybe like a small box-ish, hell, we have like a Mac that is... it could fit in your palm. PCs, like full-powered workhorse PCs that can do like video editing and gaming and all that, fit in our palms. It is insane. So as long as the specs are fine, the form factor, I think, is gonna be all right. Just, of course, ideally there's better cooling. You know, it's as long as the cooling's fine, the airflow's good, the specs are good, all of that on paper, right? Did I do my stocks for today? I did. All right, just wanted to check that. So since it is supposed to be a Valentine's themed stream, I saved all of these quests for the stream. We're gonna be doing companion focused quests, each one focusing on one operator, an eligible bachelor or bachelorette, and we're gonna go on a date with them. So we have Wolfguard, we have Yvonne, Gilberta, and Levatane. I'm gonna be saving Levatane for last. You know, we might go in this order. Yeah, this order's fine. Wolfguard, Yvonne, Gilberta, and Levatane. You can start with our Italian wolf boy, Wolfguard. You can't be here for too long, so have fun streaming Endfield. Thank you for being here. Thank you for dropping by, baby. Thank you for checking in. Happy baking. Happy Valentine's Day. I forgot to pump up the volume. Alright. Everything's good. Audio levels seem to be okay. Let's find Wolfguard. So we stumbled upon the first part of the quest already. It activated by accident. It activated automatically, just roaming around. So basically, we bumped into his little sister Rossi, who was concerned about her brother, Wolfguard, and asked us to look for him because he's been acting strange recently. So the administrator receives a message from Rossi, learning that she seemed to have something urgent and needed their help, and they needed our help to not only track the Wolfguard, but also probably have a chat with him, find out what's going wrong, you know, what's going on and all that. So we're gonna scan the place to track Wolfguard. Wolfguard strikes me as a type of person that you will not be able to find unless he means for you to find him, right? You don't find Wolfguard. Wolfguard finds you. You know, before going on stream, I was visiting another streamer friend, and they were playing Wuthering Waves, and they were decorating some kind of mansion. It's like, is that a new feature that was just added today? Like, I didn't even know that it's gonna be a thing, or that was a thing.
Stay alert.
And I'm pretty sure it was Wuthering Waves because they were running around as Augusta. Or was it Mavuika? Were they playing... No. What were they playing? They were playing Wuthering Waves. When do we decorate the mansion in Wuthering Waves? I have no idea. Anyway, we're here now. Wolfguard, where are you? Oh, loot. Loot!
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Incredible move.
It's so big I can't even cross him. Whoa, that's a side roll. Boom.
Verify and report personal status, team.
How do you play this game again? Right.
This is one rewarding
FE, muscle memory. What is that? Jumping all between games and gacha games. Why are you... Probably because we're full. Why is it full? There we go. Did I transfer my jobs? Ooh. Thank you to this person for delivering our order. Our transferred job. Good on you. Keep on keeping on. The Wuling one was just snagged instantly.
A bleed unsheathed, its left unleashed. Commence L7, annihilate.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Good work, everyone. A definitive outcome.
Once known, be dead.
Oh, it's a definitive outcome with you, Perlica.
Good work, everyone.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Don't worry, Ardelia. We got this.
Is he nearby?
Ah, right. Rossi gave us something to track their family trinket. Like, their family has like a wolf tooth necklace that lets them track each other. So that's how we're tracking Wolfguard. Neon, welcome in. Hope you had an awesome Valentine's Day weekend, whether you celebrated or not. 30 stream streak. Thank you for streaking with us, Neon. It's always more fun to streak with friends. We are gonna go on a date with our operators, and our first one up today is Wolfguard. For any Wolfguard fans out there, we're gonna be looking for our boy, and gonna be focusing on his companion quest, our little Italian wolf. But thank you for checking in. Thank you for being here. Just need coffee to settle in. It's a tiring weekend. I just spent my Valentine's weekend with the family. Ooh, but the show must go on. But before the show goes on, got a couple of people I want to shout out. First up is Neon Rune. Best way to wind down your Fridays with cozy, comfy blanket fort energy. Neon is one of my absolute favorite streamers on the platform. Always makes your day. If you want safer work, wholesome energy with her in her community. Such a talented person. Sings, draws, and just entertains. Go ahead and check Neon Rune. And Subbo, always learning something new on Subbo's channel. Subbo is self-taught with a lot of different talents and disciplines. You never know what he's going to be doing next. From learning Japanese, to playing video games, to playing music. And art. Such talented people on stream.
Unleashed.
All variables within estimate.
Woo!
Double move.
You are all inspiring people. Thank you so much.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
That's a lot of sheep.
No hardship will stop us.
Good work, everyone. Stay
An
alert.
easy victory.
Are we
Hostile
supposed to
poses
follow
significant
this?
threat.
Okay.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this. Once known, be dead.
Verify and report personal status, team.
The tracker is reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
Oh, this section of the map. I don't think we... Yeah, right. This place looked like it wasn't used for a quest yet. Scan the place to further track Wolfguard. Oh. Bodies. That's how we enter this place. There's Wolfguard. Immersion mode? Sure. Just the two of us? It's a date then.
Ant-Man, why are you here?
Rossi got me this job to look for you. Your sister is worried.
Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Ant-Man. I cannot head back just yet.
This is something to do with the package you received, right? Right, so he received the package and then he started, after he received that package, he started acting oddly.
Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map and a note in that package. The names, they are pack members who failed their missions in the past few months. As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it, Ant-Man.
Hold up. Note writes, Catello, interested in knowing how they failed? The answers are here. Oh my god, that Perlica. You know, welcome in, Zen. My friend's chat group was renamed to... Enfield chat group was renamed to just Perlica. Because... I don't know why it came up, but... There was like art of her, and she was like side glancing at you, and it looked like she was staring. It looked like she was staring into your soul and breaking the fourth wall, just like in Doki Doki. So Perlica, Monica, just Perlica. It's now a thing, and now with that, it's like Enfield now. Perlica and her expressions are awesome. Thank you for being second. It is your 8th time being second, Zen. Happy weekend. Looks like a trap.
All the failed missions are partnership contracts between the Pack and Endfield. And those who died were some of the best members of the Pack. If the Meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got word that a Pack member had died. Tommaso. He was one of the very few true friends I had. Just not too long ago, he sent me a message, saying that there are traitors in the Pack. They're trying to sabotage our partnership with Endfield.
I like the emote, Jen. It's adorable. Perlicus, I'm so done with you. Look. Good evening and happy Valentine's to you as well, Zen. Always great to have you. Is this why you're investigating this on your own?
That's right. I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here and investigate. I'll hunt the traitors down and make them pay. For Tommaso. As you can see, I ended up being ambushed by a Bone Crusher mob. Good news is, I got fresh leads from them.
They really call them mobs. Are you going after the trail?
Yes. However, this is housekeeping for the Pack. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, Ant-Man.
I promised Rossi to take you back.
Fine. I respect your choice. But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Ant-Man. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay?
Alright, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Hi.
My turn.
often act alone, right?
Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
Rare voiced Endman? Why do I sense treasure? A whole lot of nothing.
This is... These bone crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Endmin, we can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues.
My loot sense was off at that point. Like here, there would be... Oh, we're bound by the story.
Endmin, we're ambushed.
Oh no! Anyway,
Ready to crystallize! One
eh?
Careful, don't let your guard down.
You look like a lupo.
My Talos! What the blight is that?
No way. We fell for that?
Eat the dirt, brute!
Oh. Huh?
No, don't shoot! The twin monsters shall be one!
Are you a triple agent?
You?
Catello, sono io! Giovanni! Amico mio, did you forget about me?
Miko Mio.
We were
What's it,
tight.
Italian?
Best partners on so many missions.
Triple, quadruple agent? Welcome in, Blushing Peony. We're doing some companion quests today.
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
What is this? Fratello, it's me, Giovanni.
I knew it. Bene, amici. This isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else.
Amici, I understood that.
Ah, Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh, yeah! How's baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
You're so sus.
And she didn't get any bigger.
Didn't get any bigger.
Don't let Rossi catch wind of that, or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure.
She's just small then, like Carlotta. Why do I feel like this guy's gonna like stab us in the back while smiling? Oh, we're back here.
Whew, okay. This spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our little chat.
Giovanni, why are you here?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect what I've got to say. I'm here for Tommaso. That smart brother of ours who almost got admitted to HAS. Remember him?
I do. What happened to him?
Hongshan Academy
Okay,
of Sciences.
Don't take my word for it. I'm just passing along whispers. Sounds like Tommaso's gotten cozy with the Bone Crushers.
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit.
Suits you.
I'm all decked out for slipping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso, and if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense into him. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro, why are you here?
There are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect. I'm also looking for him.
What? You really think so? No way. Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe it's just some mix-up. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Maybe you're the traitor, Giovanni.
Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh, who's this sharp one next to you? Looks like some serious brainiac.
Really?
She's...
I'm Wolfguard's current partner.
Whoa.
Indeed. We usually call her the Endman.
Endmin? That's a catchy name. Hold on, Catello. What's your code name again? Wolfguard. Ah, that's almost cute, like a puppy pretending to be a wolf. Okay. Let's change topic. So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans? How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp? The intel I've gathered tells me that Tommaso might be there.
I also want to see what our traitor is doing there.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Yeah, I thought he was still a suspect.
Get a problem with that?
Oh! Of course not.
This guy's super sus.
By the way, according to my intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground. The entrance is at the Valley Pass. Let's go there to take a peek. What do you say?
Sure. Lead the way.
How do you even see
Alright,
with those?
I'll lead the way.
this-
Guess I'll have to put up with this outfit for a little longer.
With that headgear. Optional. Talk to Giovanni.
Haven't seen Catello in years, but he still got that blighted temper. Someone should teach him manners.
How long have you known Wolfguard?
Way more than a decade. When we first met, he was still a little rascal who couldn't even hold his dagger.
Oh.
But the kid was different from people like me. Catello picked up every weapon like it was a second nature. Man, I was downright jealous of his skills back then. So I begged him to teach me the ropes. Even his sister Rossi got fed up with my pestering. But I kept at it and snagged a handful of his slick moves myself.
Can you tell me about Tommaso?
Well, Tommy, he's a weird one.
Tommy.
Grew up in the pack, but he got really good with books and reading. Whenever he got roughed up, it was always Catello and me who stood up for him. Yet, he forgave every last one, including those who botched his shot at the exam. Can you believe that? What a hopeless case.
Forgave everyone that roughed them up.
Why would a person like Tommy end up with the Bone Crushers? You think they strong-armed him?
We can ask him. What do you think about the Bone Crushers?
A bunch of lunatics with zero brains but plenty of muscle. Even the pack, where I'm from, can't dodge throwing down with these crazies. If they were dealing with the pack from decades ago. Well, let's change the topic. Not like we can afford to poke the beasts right now, huh?
No questions for me.
Haven't seen Catello in years, but he...
That was well played, Endman. Our teamwork was pretty good.
Not bad. You think he's the traitor?
It's still too soon to tell. Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing. He's either pretending, or just hasn't been back for a while. No matter what, his ties to the real traitor should be strong. Talking about traitors, we might have more than one of them.
You want to bag them all at once?
Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead into the place. He's not very good at disguising himself. Not even back then. So, Anmin, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Will you?
Piece of cake.
Grazie.
Grazie. Can you tell me about Tommaso?
Tommaso. We've known each other for years.
Sorry, my brain is just waking up. Yeah, so Tommaso's dead.
When compared to Giovanni and myself, Tommaso was really the odd one in the pack. He was too optimistic and too kind. But things often ended up in ways he didn't like. Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him, but we actually owe him way bigger favors.
Can Giovanni be the one who killed him?
I hope not,
Why?
but many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches.
When can we get going?
We can go now. Anmin, are you ready?
God. Coffee's not working. Let's go. After that, you and Wolfguard follow Giovanni to the Valley Palace. Pass. Oh, look at that. Our structures.
An underground camp was here.
You've been here before? So, still need me to guide you around?
We do. This place has changed quite a bit since we last came.
It all started with a message saying, hey, you want to find out what happened back then? The Bone Crushers are rebuilding their turf.
Yeah, they even reignited the dance tech. I can hardly ignore that biting stench. The situation might be worse than we think. Anmin, we should hurry up.
Oh, my whole party's back.
Anmin, I think I see a few UWST crewmates over there. Should we ask them about the situation?
They might have some clues.
UW. Woosters? I better not let them see me. Look at my stupid outfit. The Woosters will beat me on sight. I should probably check the other side. Maybe I'll corner a Bone Crusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose. Look, Anmin, I'll see you later.
Let's go, Anmin.
Is he the one that sent the message?
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby.
What's happening here?
That's right. It explains everything.
Huh?
The missing supplies, the sabotaged machines, and that weird tower suddenly belching out foul smoke. I bet the Landbreakers did everything. They're rebuilding their camp.
No shit.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate can get carried away at times. The UWST post at the Valley Pass has had several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out why.
Are the Landbreakers behind it all?
Of course. I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop harassing us. Once I find that camp of theirs, I'll make those pipe faces pay.
Location is key. We still haven't been able to find the exact place of their camp. Perhaps we need another approach.
Uh-huh.
Where did those pipe faces come from? There's no end to them. Do we have to wait for reinforcements again?
We've already called for support. Problem is, another one of ours went missing yesterday. Things can't go on like this.
Okay, I don't know if that's just me. It sounded like Jennifer English trying to suppress her accent.
We've already called for support. Problem is, another one of ours went missing yesterday. Things can't go on like this.
Need some help?
What's that badge you're wearing? Enfield, you also received our call for support?
No, we were just passing by. I heard you got a missing crewmate.
Oh yeah, it's Yuli, a scientist. He's about as tall as I am and wears glasses.
It is Jennifer
He
English.
went missing when we were changing our patrol shifts yesterday.
Yuli, a scientist.
That makes 3 gone just recently.
And all happened in this very area.
The hell's going on?
Yeah, right before or after we changed our patrol shifts.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. They often attack at times like this.
The
picture's
timing
coming
is
together.
too sus.
Missing UWST crewmates were likely captured by the Bone Crushers. Their motive's a mystery, but if the raiders are really behind this, tracking them down should be easy. Now that we have more clues about their camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled dance stack.
I don't think they're even trying to hide. Will Giovanni give us a proper clue?
Traitor or not, the last thing he wants is us wasting time up here. We just need to see through his plans and improvise accordingly.
I'm good at that.
And I agree. You're almost as quick as our sharpest back members.
Almost.
Impeccable. For now.
I'm not doing much, but I am your partner after all.
Any partner. Time to go. Let's find our missing UWST scientist first. According to what the crew told us, we should find some clues at the site. Try scanning the place.
An engineer's hat with a UWST logo. The label underneath has a handwritten name. Yuli.
This probably belonged to that scientist. Hope he can still return to his project.
Oh, hello? I was just looking for treasure.
Thanks for saving me. I'm Yuli.
Oh, we found him.
UWST scientist. Oh, I ran into a landbreaker during my patrols. He seemed to be trading with someone dressed like a refugee. And then, well, they knocked me out. When I came around, I found myself trapped in this place.
Someone dressed like a refugee.
Yeah. That guy kept fiddling with a dagger. The way it flashed really stuck with me.
Do you remember what they talked about?
I think I heard them mention something about the underground.
Yeah, it's like
Some camp
totally was
and
trying to
an
look for him, not treasure.
ambush?
All according to
They
plan.
also kept saying the pack. I don't really know what that means.
Just as I figured.
Figure what?
Admin, this show of ours might be reaching its finale at the Bone Crusher's underground camp.
Okay.
We have found enough clues. Admin, the next act's about to start. Let's go find Giovanni.
Oh, I'm so glad you're back in one piece. I finally got some good news for old Robert. He trained you well, and he'd be devastated if anything happened to you.
Sorry for making you worry. I was careless. If those 2 Enfielders hadn't found me in time, things could have been...
Stop beating yourself up. The Landbreakers are to blame for all of this.
Aren't the pack also considered landbreakers?
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man.
Share it with the brother, man. Finish it. Sorry, were you trying to get information, Giovanni?
Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue from that screaming whelp. Wasn't easy, you know?
Really? Tell us about it.
The clueless runt spilled the camp's location. It's right behind that wall up ahead. There's a big hole we can slip through.
That location is already surrounded by bone crushers. Getting there might be troublesome.
Okay, hear me out. We charge as one, fast and relentless. No delays, just hit him and push through.
We can do that. You're talking about team combat?
Yeah, ditch the plans. Go straight up their pipe faces and smash them in. How does that sound?
That's what we're gonna do anyway. What do you think,
Sounds
Wolfguard?
like a good idea.
Wow.
Huh? Ma certo, Catello. You've turned into quite a decent team player.
This is teamwork?
In any case,
Seems
fighting as a team
reckless.
will solve our current predicament. We might need to act faster than our...
I'm not sure what's going on with this quest, but
Act
okay.
faster. Ah, yes, of course. Speed's our best ally. Okay then, that's our next move. Let's go.
Upfront good stuff. Really? I think I already looted this place.
Enemy attack! Get him! Spare no one! Stop them!
Like, this is gonna stop us.
Break them up. The fight isn't working out for us. Catello, help me. I'll try my best to shut off the flaming barrier.
I mean, this is what happens when you just charge. When you just charge in without a plan.
There. This flaming barrier's a real thorn, but I'll shut it down quickly.
The dagger.
It's finally over. Mark my words, this was way more exciting than that fight we had with 30 cartel bodyguards.
Cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The bone crushers are different. That dagger you're carrying, is it...
Why go through all of this?
Oh, Catello, sharp and steady as always. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade. The handling and balance are awesome.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
To stab you in the back with.
These bone crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rougher before.
That's true. I'll never forget you and me trapped in that sewer for 3 whole days.
Oh, tell us more.
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we, Endmin?
Let's go. It'll take a while to complete. No problem.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Oh, can I not get rid of
Are we
him?
setting off now? Command is yours.
Or level 81
Are
then.
we setting off now? A team assignment. Capito. I'll do what needs to be done.
Sure.
Let's slow down a little, admin. This place is perfect for an ambush. The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves. This seems like an abandoned underground factory of the UWST.
Typical Bone Crusher behavior. Well, they practically got a camp for free.
The Bone Crushers may have modified the local machines or facilities. Giovanni, lead the way.
Huh? Me again? Okay. Sure, I'll lead the way.
Should we keep playing along with the show? I don't...
Yes, the show has yet to reach the final act. Besides, from what I know about him, he's very close to his breaking point.
What, is he just trying to lure us into a trap to get us killed? Is that what this whole thing is about?
Signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from their main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. It makes a group like ours less obvious.
Originium?
Careful, Lenmin. There may be enemies up ahead.
These guys didn't scale up in level.
They call this an ambush? We've been through worse.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, admin. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Well, time to get high.
Bone Crusher glyphs. I remember that they like using these glyphs to pass on secret messages.
You can read them?
Most of them, yes.
You actually know this, Catello. I recognize none of this.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real hassle. I should leave you two to this job.
So I guess there are other tricks involved?
Yes, the correct sequence of the glyphs. I believe the clues should be somewhere nearby.
Yeah, just get high. How do we know the order, though? Angry face, sun, run, feet, fire. I hope I remember that. My mind's still asleep. Angry face. Sun.
Night, target, escape, footrest, and fire. That's my guess for the sequence.
Sorry, what did he say? Fudge. Angry face, sun, run. God damn it. I have to do it again.
Night, target, escape, footrest, and fire. That's my guess for the sequence. A puzzle of this caliber seems too easy for someone like you. Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. There's still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
Reiko, welcome in. We're just doing the companion quests, and we totally didn't need two tries for that puzzle. Hope you had an awesome weekend. Just waiting for the coffee to kick in. Still waiting for the coffee to kick in. It's all good. We're with our good boy Wolfguard.
Mechanisms. Not for me, you handle it.
What did that do? Uh-huh.
Mechanisms. Not for me, you
Oh, here we go. Yeah. How many sugar in your coffee? Not enough. Ah, shit. Actually, what did the nutritional details say? So this can of coffee has... Where is it? Total sugars. 16 grams of sugar. 16 grams in this 220 milliliter drink. Sounds like a lot. It does taste very sweet though. Three spoons of sugar. Oh, that's a lot of sugar. Have you met the Nikkei sugar? No, I was just thinking Nikkei. There's a squad, Cafe Sweetie, Sugar, Milk, and Frima. Sugar obviously serves her coffee with a lot of sugar. 20, maybe 30 grams? Damn. So yeah, I usually have mine with... My coffee is usually a flat white with 2 sugars. So 2 teaspoons. For me, that's just right.
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago, Catello. Why are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
Isn't there supposed to be another... here? Okay.
Wait! Who's there? Tommaso, is that you?
But Tommaso's supposed to be dead. I don't know what's going on. Dark coffee and creamer in it? Yeah, if like I don't drink coffee for... I usually drink coffee out of necessity. That's how I started drinking coffee. And yeah, black as the night, as bitter as the devil. Not even any creamer, just straight up black coffee at its strongest. That's what I need sometimes. But yeah, dark coffee with creamer is also fine.
Giovanni, come back!
You only drink it to knock yourself to sleep? Coffee makes you fall asleep? Huh. Is it like the crash? Like, coffee hasn't been very effective on me lately, but thankfully it really does help me focus. Because I'm not medicated for my ADHD. So coffee actually helps people with ADHD to focus. So like, it's so different when I'm working with and without coffee. It is actually a necessity. I stream better if my coffee works, but I don't know what's going on. Oh no! He's leading us into a trap, probably. Why? I don't know why. Is he pissed off that he's working with Endfield? Outsiders? Oh no! A trap! That got me. That actually got me. Did not expect that.
You were right, Handman. I slept. Giovanni, I knew it.
That's my guess as to why he is angry at Wolfguard.
Good.
Because I did hear that people are upset that, like, the pack shouldn't be working with outsiders. You hesitated back then. Like a crash, but if I drink it on high sugar, you would feel sleepy, then lay down and instantly sleep? Wow, I wish that worked on me. So... wow. It's kind of like overdosing on sugary coffee. You hesitated back then.
You saw it.
I didn't really see it. You never treated him as an actual enemy. The Wolfguard I knew never left anything to chance. You never treated him as an actual enemy.
I guess you saw right through me. Just like you said, Handman. I did hesitate.
Hesitation is defeat.
Back then, I had only two friends in the pack. Tommaso and Giovanni.
Okay, now we're getting into his backstory. Probably bad. I've been doing this for 2 months. I had to look it up. Every day for 2 months! Well, too much of anything is bad, right? And from what I hear, like 2 cups of coffee are fine. So if you only have like 1 cup of coffee a day, that should be okay, right? even if it does have sugar, you just have to like cut down on your sugar and other aspects.
The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but the Giovanni I knew is gone.
Why? But you're hoping for something, right?
I should be the one bearing the consequences, but I got too involved. Ant-Man.
Stop making Rossi worry about you again. Hey, I'm your partner. Don't forget that.
You're right. When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again, no matter what.
Well, nothing is truly definitive. He was on the other side, sure. And he avoided the trap. I don't know. Well, he didn't say anything. Anyway,
we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism nearby.
you only have coffee at night right now and this time. Well, if it's a ritual, if it's a habit, and if your body feels okay, I think you should be fine. Again, I'm no medical expert. People are always gonna say, don't have too much sugar. Sugar is the killer. I think I smell fuel.
Good reminder. Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe, Ant-Man. That should be key.
If it works for you as part of your sleep hygiene and sleeping habits, should be all good, right? So it's tea for you, like casually, coffee for work. Yeah, tea is kind of hit or miss for me. Like I sometimes can't tell if the tea is helping me focus or not. But then of course there are so many different kinds of tea, right? There's tea to help you relax, and there's tea to help you stay awake and focus. So it really depends. I just have to be sure I'm drinking the right tea. Earl Grey tea. That should help you stay up, right? Earl Grey tea.
That should do it.
I'm not exactly kind of sure of tea, but I like fruity teas. In like subtle fruity tastes. Guns fit you very well. What is this?
You flatter me. Experienced hunters would always select their best hunting tools. Since we're good, let's head for the deepest part of this place.
It's just me. It's just, I don't know. The writing in this quest is... Maybe because I'm just not focusing.
If the traitor you're looking for is Giovanni himself...
Then he owes me an explanation. I'll take care of him the pack way.
What is the pack way?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso and I were taught. In our very first lessons.
This quest kind of hit or miss. Oh, have you gone through these quests? I heard the Yvonne one was good. I think it's because I just really wasn't focusing at the beginning. So like the stakes, what is at stake, you know, the sense of urgency, whatever we're trying to uncover. Something about like there was a betrayal in the clan and someone lured us here with a map and hey, you want to find out what happened during that betrayal? But if that guy's like luring us into a trap, it's like, okay, I guess this is it. But it just took so long to get here.
This ain't no...
The end is near. If you're ready, Admin, we can take that elevator over there to head up.
That's like the third time he said that. The end is near. This is it.
Stay close to me.
This is the final act. Trying to build up suspense. Okay, is this a tell-all? Are you gonna tell us why? Is it because you're pissed off or he's working for Endfield? What's up? What's up? And what is it with Tommaso?
Show yourself. I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all at me.
Ooh,
Big, strong words from a tiny runt of the pack. The exit's closed, and so is your fate.
Oh, that's pretty badass. Okay, that line is pretty badass. He rehearsed that line. For sure, for sure. Unbelievable! Impossible!
Once known, be definite.
Where is Giovanni?
Giovanni? What Giovanni? Don't know anybody with that name.
Who put you on guard here?
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little runt.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Okay. So what's this all about, man?
Keep your guard up, Ant-Man.
Catello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
The blade that killed
E
Tommaso.
allora? He believed in your idiocy and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
He believed in your blighted ideas and tried to sell me out.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
That's awkward. Automatic, please.
Betrayed the clan? Please.
Okay.
The true pack lives by purpose and honor.
Yeah,
We don't sell
it's about
our
that.
own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you.
Big Bad Corpo takes away the pack. Are we the baddies? We terraformed this
Some
planet with the
traditions
rock
must be
cancer.
set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We
Hot
have
take.
to do this for our past, as well as our future.
But I'm like, you know, they're going to be delving into this for sure. They didn't things are pretty black and white in Valley 4. But you already started to get hints that they're going to question these things. Like, the villain himself asks the big question. Like, do you believe what you're doing here is the right thing? on this planet for these people. Where do we fit in when it comes to Originium and Ether, right?
Future.
The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right.
You're hopeless.
Alfarian.
Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack
New
to
pack.
the glory we deserve.
The new pack.
Uh-oh.
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere?
I mean, I'm sure that a lot of people didn't appreciate working with outsiders.
Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be, and you'll be our very first prey. Have fun with your La La Land fantasies. and
La
stupid
La
dreams.
Land fantasies.
God.
Oh, the way he said that though, so much
Who is
venom.
your Alfarian?
Wolfguard.
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omerta?
Oh, and I like how we're getting some we're learning more about their culture as well. Alpha Pack Alfarion. I'll break my omerta. I'm not sure what that is in Italian, but sounds like an oath of sorts. I'll never give up my alpha.
I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice to take someone down with me.
Eh? Oh no, they go after me? I don't know how to feel about that. They're like, I can't kill you, but I can probably kill her.
Who's the Alfarion?
Yeah, like we built a Costco, right? We're building a Costco and Perlica's like, now is the time to showcase our what Enfield can do for you. Builds a parking lot. You know, they're not they again, like Valley 4 is very black and white, but then you know the writers are going to delve into that because they already showed us like Originium. This kid is sick because of Originium. Is this okay? Like Perlica's like, don't worry about it, Edmund. Things are better now. Rock cancer is still rock cancer.
Catello, this key answer. It's yours to discover.
Why does the Alfarian have to be secret? Shouldn't the Alpha Wolf like lead with... I don't know how they work. Like, don't people know who the mob boss is? Or I don't know, maybe they're very secretive that way. They work in the shadows and whatnot.
The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate. No.
There's no need to hide the truth. This isn't you. We got an ad break. I have no more snoozes. Perlica not addressing how severe this rock stuff been terraforming at 20%, right? But what I appreciate about it is they are not ignoring it. They're just saving it for later in the story. Because they already... the ether side is a nice... maybe a foil or a contrast to Originium. And I find the tension there full of potential. And one of the ether side members already said, right? Already asked you the question, do you think you're doing the right thing? And we answered him, yeah, we're doing the right thing. And that's it. Yeah, and then they're gonna have to bring in the colonization angle as well. The thing, however, is I think the timeline here is that even the Landbreakers, all of us, are Terra descendants. So I read notes about how they looked for ancient civilizations and they looked for remnants of the first people, but they could not find any. And they were theorizing it could be either there really wasn't anyone there's no intelligent life here to begin with, or two, it was intentionally swept under the rug or hidden or revised in history. So they're also going to be delving into those things, because we did colonize this planet. The ether side seems to be the will of this planet, or that's how Neferith was trying to rile up her cult, right? Like, they're the tyrants. So Originium, with no question being foreign to this moon. So a lot of compelling stuff that I'm and I trust the Arknights writers to delve into these issues. But so far, you know, it's the first region. They don't want to like overload us yet with too many questions. Which is why they changed, apparently, that little girl, Ginny. I was told that, well, I'm not sure if it is you, Reiku, but someone said that the little girl dies in like the closed beta, like in one of the beta tests. She was supposed to die from oropathy, but I think that is too much at that point, because we were just new to the game, new to the world, new to the story, and having Ginny die because of oropathy contracted from originium mining, I think that would have been a bit too much for that time to, you know, it would have really made me lose faith. I would not let it go. I personally would not let it go when Perlica says, oh, it's just the reality of working with originium. Don't worry about it too much right now, Endman. I think she says that, like, don't worry about it right now. It's not relevant in the story yet. Plus, it's better. Rhodes Island made developments in oropathy treatment. The shot that Perlica carries around is from Rhodes Island. The case says Rhodes Island. So, and this is not originium, it's protocol originium, blah, 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 blah. So, I feel like they're going to be trying to draw other tensions. And it brought up the question, but it wasn't, the context wasn't severe enough that it was like the point of no return. So I'm excited for where the story is gonna go. I don't remember she was dead in the beta. Oh, okay, so it's wait for the update in the near future. Oh, so it's someone just saying that, oh, she's gonna die. Okay, never mind, I misunderstood then. But yeah, anyway, Ginny was like the prime example for a victim of oropathy. They introduced it into the story at that point, and they had to be delicate with it because it really could have turned off a lot of people already, which is why I'm glad in Wu Ling, Alphino, Ardesh, edgy Alphino from FF14, white-haired dude, really brings up the question. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't know what... Okay, this quest is... okay, cool, whatever. Trader got what he deserved. We should celebrate now. There's no need to hide the truth. This isn't you.
I'm alright, Hanmin. No need to worry about me. It was my choice. And I'm prepared for the consequences.
This is a major implication, though, about the internal strife of the pack when it comes to working with Enfielders.
The same rule applies to Giovanni.
And it makes sense. You have different families, right? You have different mafiosos. You have Rossi, Wolfguard, and their clan versus the other ones who hold on to the great tradition. Tradition versus progress and whatnot.
Over, and the traitor got what he deserved. Sure. I'll be right with you in a moment.
Perlica Oregon was supposedly replaced with Originium. Oh, wait, like Perlica has a... She replaced... Perlica Oregon was supposed to be replaced with Originium.
Endman, I may need to excuse myself for now.
Like one of Perlica's organs was replaced. She had like a... Like they operated on her and put originium inside her? You're laying Giovanni to rest?
Yes. He remains a pack member. His final rites should follow the code of the pack.
Mm-hmm. How should I find you?
I thought you knew already, Handmin.
Wolfguard carries Giovanni's body out of the pass. You return to the hub. Ah, okay, they removed it from the lore. Yeah, so what I appreciate is even if you're not familiar with Arknights lore, it's a good entry point. I was discussing it with my brother earlier and why we feel Enfield's opening act is more effective than Wuthering Waves is because we both love Wuthering Waves, we both love Enfield, but Enfield restrains itself and only lets you know what you really need to know to, you know, to get the story, to understand the story and move the story forward. They don't like overstep their bounds and explain every single detail to you about, you know, originium, oripathy, the different races of people. You know, they don't like... There are few exposition dumps. It basically... They show, not tell. And Perlica says that herself. Perlica says, "You lost your memories. I wanted to show you more than tell. So excuse me while I tell you now through a slideshow about some stuff." So, yeah, that. Like, compared to Wuwa, it's like, the moment you wake up without your memories, Yang Yang is talking about like the entire history of the entire region and like stuff that we don't necessarily need to know upon our awakening. It's like, can we just get to this point and then the invitation from Chinshi and then just get things moving along? Like, I love world building and all that, but you don't have to front load everything. That's what I'm saying. So while I really liked Wuling, and the quality in Wuling seems to be, well, the cinematics budget went to Wuling. But I enjoyed Valley 4 overall. Though again, it was pretty safe. But as an entry point for new players, not familiar with Arknights, it really works for me. Like, I played OG Arknights, but I'm not so steeped in the lore. And I didn't feel overwhelmed or lost. But I felt like that there was so much more behind the surface. And it's a very delicate balance. So they trusted in showing people more than just telling you that, hey, this is such an awesome world with, look at all, like, here, let me tell you about these 20 concepts, why our world is so unique and cool. It's like, I don't need to know that right now. Like, focus on what the characters need and want at this moment. Like, I love Yang Yang, but I don't need a treatise on, like, you know, Huanglong culture and whatever, you know. Incident is over. The trader got what he deserved. Administrator and Wolfguard are leaving this underground camp. Find Wolfguard. Sorry, I got so distracted. Ooh. One. Ah! It's a blessing and a curse not being able to climb everything. Make sure to hydrate, Neon. I'm so annoyed with the mouse that keeps popping up.
That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine. Tommaso sold the silver brooch his mother left him, without a word. Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it. He paid double the price to buy it back from the underground market at Asphalt Roundabout. That was all his commission for the entire year. He told me not to tell Tommaso about it.
Thanks for the self-care. How about this pocket watch? Is that from Tommaso as well? When did we get that again?
No. It was from me. It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery. As for this one...
We should leave it here.
Rare Endman voice. So the dagger that killed
really
Tommaso. Everyone fighting over what direction the clan should take. But something else has just begun.
I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation, their goals, and most importantly, their Alfarion.
Yeah, I'm sure there are gonna be so many different
Rosie often
factions
mentions it.
with their own ideals.
Maybe she's right. The pack of today is different from every pack of the past. She, I, anyone really, would all bear heavier prices to make changes. But before that happens, I must verify something and make a few preparations with Rossi. If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a secret between us and men.
You don't want Rossi to know?
I'll tell her myself. Now's definitely not the time, as it shouldn't be.
I see what you mean, Reiku. Enfield, like a character story that's just about the character, right? No no Endman perspective. That's definitely a different way to do it. Like, it's Wolfguard who's playable, right? And no Endman involvement. Alright, that was Wolfguard's quest. The lore implications about the new pack, the conflict there between... I felt like they could have gone more into... I feel like they could have spent more time... a bit more time talking about, you know, what they just simply spout stuff like, we don't break away from tradition. That's not the honorable way. We don't work with outsiders. Stab, stab. I don't know. Could have been a bit more nuanced than that. But it is a complicated subject matter. those themes, looking forward to the story really touching upon those. Those are the major things we will have to cross. We will have to cross those bridges, for sure. Retrieve the package as requested by Andre and deliver it to Yvonne. Ask the worker about the package's location. Now, we will spend some time with Yvonne. Did we learn much about Wolfguard? I would have wanted to get to know him more. And spend less time just going to the ambush point. You knew the ambush was gonna happen. But it took us an hour to get there. I don't know. And I feel like I didn't get to... I feel like I could have gotten to know him more. But then Wolfguard was also the type of person to kind of remain mysterious. Right? And it was a nice little thing at the fire. After he buried Giovanni. Mentioned a bit about his past, his childhood. They were thick as thieves, you know, looking out for each other. But the point of it being things are so different now and you can't go back to that past. So even he is gonna have to grapple with the fact that the pack is changing. Talos 2, with all these factions, are gonna come to clash with each other. No interference from in Endman like the other better things than Nuna, like tossing industry resolving the divorce problem. Yeah, like it would be different. It would definitely be different if Endman was not present. It would, like, if it's just them and the pack, right? If we had, like, if you could rewrite that story with Wolfguard and really see the pack in conflict and then no outsiders involved, just them in conflict with themselves, right? That's already grounds for some rich storytelling. But
Alright, crew, form a line in front of me. Now scan to check them out of the depot. One at a time.
But I understand why they want to rope in MC into it, because they do want the players involved.
Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me. All the packages that got held up came in today. We got no one to spare because everyone's busy sorting the deliveries. So I guess you'll have to find it yourself. Real sorry about this.
It's Crest's voice actor again. Super Iterator. I think I saw it. The difference between OG writing and Endfield, because in OG we see the character perspective, we hear what their running thoughts or what they want to do. Oh, you mean the Doctor? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the OG. And yeah, you're right. Like, I mean, the Doctor is usually there, but then, yeah, you're right. You would hear more from, you'd hear the perspective from the other side. Well, I guess that's also a challenge here in terms of this format of storytelling, right? One of the challenges in film is that, you know, usually, aside from having the voiceover for inner monologue, we don't really hear people's inner thoughts. You can only see and hear. But you cannot, like, compared to a novel, it's a different perspective.
These are relief supply donations from the TGCC and HAS. You should try looking at that pile over there.
killer beams. Who installed them? This should be Yvonne's package.
Found it? Already?
Yvonne's package has plenty of character, just like her. Super Iterator. She calls herself this?
Yvonne? Is that package hers? Well, be extra careful when moving it around. Don't bump it against anything. I gotta work on something else, and I suggest you check the package for labels or descriptions of static blight samples.
Endman! I am totally surprised to see you here!
Felt like it is stuck to a 3D transition of gacha game, MC present in all of the event. I'm trying to think about... No, even in Wuwa, MC was present in all the companion quests. But there were parts in the story where it would be totally from the perspective of the other character, the supporting cast. And I enjoy those moments. Because one criticism I think a lot of people had for Renacita's finale especially, and with a lot of these gacha games, is that a huge missed potential is having the cast interact with each other and not just with the MC. Because especially in the Renacita finale, like everyone was there, but they didn't feel real because it felt like they didn't exist to each other. It's like only you existed to them, but they didn't interact with anyone else. In the main story, like after the main story, you can see like stuff I really wanted to see, like Phoebe interacting with Cartithia, Augusta interacting with Galbrena. Like these moments could have been so rich. These interactions could have been so rich within the main story, but then it just wasn't there, and they were just talking to you. It's like, I want to see you guys interact with each other. I don't always have to be center stage, you know? That's me. Like I would, as an MC, I don't always demand the spotlight. Anyway, I'm the biggest fan of my supporting cast members. Andre asked me to pick up a package for you. You got a delivery. Open it.
Andre is being a big lazy owl again.
Is he a big lazy owl?
He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. I can't believe he's bossing you around,
What?
Edmund. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place.
I didn't know about that.
Ugh, picking up packages is such a hassle. Anyways, thanks a mil.
PayPal me 30k. Is it a package of research samples?
Oh well. Nope, not research samples. Just some ordinary paint. Previous troubles held up delivery, and now I got no use for it anymore.
Oh, it's for Tata? No use for it anymore. What were you planning to use it for? Tata, probably.
Yeah, even though the package arrived late, you came at just the right time, Endman. My plan is...
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Just follow me.
Oh, wow. She actually picked up the item and ran with it. They didn't cheat it off screen. I always get a kick out of it when they actually pick up items in dialogue scenes. We already got 30k from Perlica in the mail. Are you serious? Did they actually lean on... Like, I heard that song I played from Simeon Chap Chap. That song and animation, the music video. With Chen and Perlica. About PayPal me 30k. But I don't have 30k. Apparently that they're using that as an official ad now. Like, they got it as an official ad for Enfield. Is it this? Like, when did she give us 30k? Fortune, connect, and win. Storefront is opening soon. Your visit is eagerly awaited. Here are your connect and win luck vouchers. Or a barrel. Okay. But it's so funny. I never noticed that Perlica gave us 30k. Oh shit, she's all the way there.
Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. You simply choose the most satisfying solution out of countless possibilities. I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration.
Drawer.
Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall.
Don't
just stand there, Endman. Grab a brush.
I'm not sure if this is... Yeah, graffiti? Is this a prank?
Yeah, so? Endman, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses.
Not the Collinses, I'm the CEO. I love graffiti, okay? As CEO, I approve of this graffiti.
You got nothing to fear. I'll cover you.
No, I'm the CEO. I'll cover you.
The science park is really banged up, so we'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins.
Sorry, no.
This
sorry, it's not. This isn't our jurisdiction. It's UWST. I forget. It's not. We're not at the hub. Wait, we're not at the hub, right? Anyway, I just saw UWST, so this isn't our territory. They also make roleplay social media posts, like the report from the Wuling residents saw a dark figure ziplining delivery at 4 a.m. That's probably the package, the job I transferred. I'm lazy to do the deliveries myself because I don't have like a zipline network. So I just transfer all of my depot jobs. And the ones from Wuling get snatched up and done right away. People are so desperate for Wuling deliveries. So I was like, okay, here. I just toss it into the void. Into the ether. Science Park. Rebuilding it. Leave our signature. Yeah, okay. So this is a UWST property. It's not Enfield property. Whatever. It's cool. I guess I'll leave my mark. Agreed. The bad art is hurting my eyes. Aww. Kind of awkward with no music or sound effects, but okay.
Phew-wee. Oh, I haven't felt this great for quite a while.
Yvonne's voice is just hit or miss for me.
I always thought the legendary administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up, serious person. When I was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow, or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping piles of reports with the Endfield seal.
Really? So what do I look like right now? You've been quite surprising to me as well.
souls are vibrating. Endman, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
Oh my god, we're vibing. Chen, masterpiece of conveyor belt and playing Bad Apple and Enfield Factory is canon. I really love it when developers like lean into the community memes. You know, we bond together. We bond together through memes and funny things.
Hey, Yvonne! You again!
Uh-oh. We gotta run.
We saved the world. You gotta give us at least this.
That was real close. Almost caught us red-handed.
I thought someone was supposed to cover for me. Someone told me she was not afraid of getting caught.
Well, I gotta respond quickly, right? Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast. So, what do you think about our graffiti? Think we're missing a theme?
I think it's a bit
I've
too
seen plenty of awesome
abstract
graffiti,
right now.
like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew it.
Oh.
It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces. So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman? The vibes you're feeling, a story you want to tell, or is it something else?
How about a fragment of my memories? An old friend, perhaps. Visual impact is the only thing that counts. How about a fragment of my memories?
You want to start with the memories most deeply etched within your mind?
Yeah, whatever flows, you know?
That sounds great.
Our subconscious will do the painting.
No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption, an explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart. I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured out.
That's so not true. But okay. What about you, Yvonne? Got anything to scream about? The whole community in China is huge and the CEO is also a fan and a famous artist for it too. Oh. I see, I see. So by Toho, what Toho community, what do you mean by that? Based on ancient Japanese myths or folktales? It shows the relationship between gods, humans, monsters, and spirits. Is that Toho? Yeah, but I'll leave that for another time. Ah, okay, okay. Learning new things.
Me? I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck.
Yeah, that happens.
Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on, share a few with me.
The place where I first saw an anchor.
The hub base? Oh, well, I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my best wishes. Endman, Endfield Operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my muse is still knocking. I refuse to take no for an answer.
Alright, it's a date. Great, let's get inspiration from Andre's lab. What if you say I'm actually busy with something else? I don't know.
I knew you'd be interested, Endman.
Oh, high five. Yo! My sign has 1,232 likes now. I got a multicolored band now. So if you reach a certain number of likes for one of your stuff, one of your structures in the world, you get this color of band. Cause I don't know, this just reminded me so much of Death Stranding and what's the capital not city or something, but you know, player signs and always leave it behind, like keep on keep it on, like take care out there and all that as you go in or out of the area. And all I could think of was good job, like cheers, because there aren't that many things you can put you can't, like, here, look, it's not very expansive, the number of options. This is it. So I just wanted to try and capture that feeling of playing Death Stranding again. People coming to the hub for the first time or climbing these stairs after a long, hard day at work, and they just like it for energy, you know? Can't believe it's still there. Yvonne's outfit is a recolor of UWST. Really? Oh shit, that's really good detail. I didn't catch that. I always assumed like it was just her own.
I haven't been here in quite a while. Maybe we should draw something here as well. But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing.
Yeah, I always thought it was just her own outfit for Enfield. Sorry, I'm just like observing. Wua just updated their walking animations and stair climbing animations. This one's pretty nice. Anyway, I'm just fascinated by it. Enfield Industries Mission Dependent Payload OMV Tichiang. I'll have to pay attention to Yvonne's outfit again.
I wonder how Andre will react when he sees me.
It's finished. My precious things. They're all done for.
Huh? You okay, Andre?
Power system, auto controls, originium warmers. They're now completely bust. And my massager as well.
Massager.
Oh, when will I ever finish these repairs? I got myself a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a proper place to hang it.
Latanian oil
Director Chin
painting?
is really on my back. Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab, or it'll be of no use to me.
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Okay, her outfit. Huh, like which part of it is UWST? Is it this? Raspberries! Welcome in. Thank you for the streak. 7 stream streak. Thank you for streaking with us. It's always more fun to streak with friends, Raspberries, and glad to have you here.
Yvonne and the Endman. Why are you here?
Hope you had an awesome weekend. We are doing the companion quest today for Valentine's weekend. We finished Wolfguards. Now we're doing Yvonne's.
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands. Speaking of which, this Anchor did quite a number on this place. Wasn't Tata parked here before? That means it was really close to...
Hold on. Are you saying that there's something wrong with the package?
Don't worry. We're here to look for inspiration.
Uh-huh. Since you've got a bigger problem to deal with, I guess I'll overlook your crime of wasting the Endman's time.
Oh, I thought you'd want to see the Endman. After all, it was...
I decided to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should be thankful. No matter how many times I look at your decor, I find it simply tasteless.
What decor? Oh, it's like a cut down of it. All right, now I should compare it to a female UWST outfit uniform. Nice attention to detail.
Your lab
Good eye.
needs a total makeover, and I happen to be an expert in that. Bet you know who has the most stylish practical room in Valley 4, right?
Absolutely, but, wouldn't this take up a lot of your time?
No matter. Since I'm already here, I'll help you transform this dump. Unlike you, I'm decisive, which makes me 3 times more efficient. Oh, quick clarification. I'm not doing this for free. Free dinners? Nope. Lend me your etching machine for a month.
Etching
Of
machine.
course. Definitely. So I'll hand this place over to you. We got a generator gangway malfunction, and Director Chin wants me to help. I gotta head over quickly. Oh, right. Endman, we might need your help with this. The generator gangway issue might affect the power supply for the AIC Research Center. To completely fix this issue, we'll need your Originium arts.
I can play Tetris. If it weren't for well formation hills. It is difficult to not notice those two big things, you know. Blue Sky Robin, welcome in. Definitely Woosters. I'm glad I'm not the only one who calls them the Woosters. How you doing, Rob? How's your factory doing? Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to everything. I swear I'm paying attention. A generator gangway malfunction and Director Chin wants me to help. And we gotta play Tetris. Got it. Sure, I can help. Bomb shelter.
That's really low, Andre.
I never
booked the Endman schedule ahead of time.
never heard it called a bomb shelter before. It reminds me of Girls Frontline too, where they actually tried to insert a lore reason why tactical dolls or T-dolls, why some of them were so well endowed. Apparently, some of them have like ballistic gel It's armor to protect their core, which is where the heart should be. Yeah, that's lore reason why tactical dolls are built like that.
But since the Endmen agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months. And you best hurry up. I have plans to take the Endmen to other places.
Lishcast, welcome in. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. Yeah, drops are on. If you have not collected your drops yet, don't worry, you'll get your drops as long as you just keep this window open. You're figuring out how I want zip lines for collecting stuff every day. That is going to be a problem for future me. Zip line efficiency. Thankfully, I'm building zip line towers now. The one with like 120 feet, I think. It makes it so much easier. Because I don't want to ruin the nature in Wuling. Like Valley 4, like fine, I can build whatever. But in Wuling, I want to like try to keep it aesthetic, you know? I want to keep it aesthetically sound. But welcome in, everyone. Did you know, aside from being a fellow Endman, Blue Sky Robin also streams? Last I remember was playing a lot of Monster Hunters as well, and is currently going through Noita. That is a familiar game. But great taste in games. Great conversation over there at Blue Sky Robins. But what about justice? Are we going to have this debate right now? I'm going to give a cop-out answer and say that I'm somewhere in between. Because you're going to cancel me for this. I don't believe flat is justice. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention now. I can't pay attention to this chat. But since Edmund agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months. And you best hurry up. I have plans to take the Edmund to other places. What were we talking about before this whole conversation blew up? Okay, we have to help him with our Tetris superpower.
And don't you worry about your lab. I'll take care of it. Be ready to see something fantastic when you get back.
About my lab, Yvonne. I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed. A total overhaul might get me confused.
Look at that expression. It's like, does it look like I give a shit?
Stop dilly-dallying and get going already. Your lab's in my super capable hands.
Both is good. Good answer, good answer, good answer.
Oh, she's quite a handful, isn't she? Emmon, I gotta pick up some tools. Let's meet at the generator gangway.
Dude, I was watching Moontomes play this, and Moontomes is a fellow Death Stranding fan, and they just made me realize that the Wooster here, what's his name? The owl, Andre, kind of functions like Guillermo del Toro's character. Death Stranding 1, who gives you like the tech and everything. And if you look at Andre's jacket, you can also see the like icon +1. And he's kind of shaped like Guillermo del Toro, so it's kind of funny. Hammering and slamming noises could be heard from inside. Yvonne is giving the lab her total overhaul. Better not disturb her. Andre tried to worm his way out of getting a lab makeover. More like... Well, actually, yeah. He looks stressed out. This is a way to escape. It's all part of the plan. Together as we are. Meet with Andre at the generator gangway. Large armed ballistic catches projectile. I suppose plate gives them dodge mobility. They could just admit that we just wanted our tactical dolls to be cute murder robots. No, it is funny. Like, one of my friends was in ZZZ. There are also like these cute murder robots that appear in the story, right? And they're saying, why would the military create such cute, adorable murder robots? And I'm like, have you seen Girls Frontline? Whose companion quest have you done already? We finished Wolfguards.
Let's head up, Edmund.
So now we're doing Yvonne's.
Yeah. I got a secret question to ask. When Yvonne received that package, how did she react? Is she all right?
She made graffiti with the pen.
What? She used it for graffiti?
I was assuming it's gonna be for Tata.
Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Yvonne wants me to help complete her work. Is there something special about that paint?
Oh, the paint. I can't really tell you much about it. It's better for Yvonne to tell you herself.
Because she was complaining about the color choice of Tata.
I get a little worried
for
jumping
Tata.
whenever Yvonne swings by my place. Though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl has the best and most creative mind I know.
$5?
You gotta pay the price when you're working with a genius. She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right? This is the key facility of the entire AIC Research Center.
Oh, I was here with
We're
Tapan.
counting on you, Edmund.
Yeah, we were fixing something here. Or is it just the same layout? Oh! Whew! 5 times? Can't believe this is our superpower.
Let's restart it.
Yeah, hit it.
Beautifully done, Edmund.
Beautifully smacked. See, awesome. Like.
Superb, Edmund. You still got that incredible efficiency from all those years ago.
Incredible efficiency.
I wonder how Yvonne's doing. My poor little lab. What if it turns into a house of horrors?
I didn't see you stopping her.
She has the creativity of a burden beast that broke free of its reins. You gotta run faster if you want to stop her. Well, if it makes her happy, I might as well go along. Okay, let's hold that thought and head back to my lab. What do you say?
What else is there to look around for, though? Let's go.
Alrighty, let's be off, and quickly too.
Will we be able to finish all the... We have Gilbertas and Levatanes left. We're gonna be doing Gilbertas after this.
By the way, Edmund, there's just one more thing about Yvonne.
Yes?
Our prototype project was a success, but I still know nothing about her plans for her own future. Now, Yvonne might seem like the happy-go-lucky type, but she really looks up to you. Would you mind asking her about this?
I'm actually curious myself. Oh, that belly shot. absolutely necessary.
Okay. I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance. But I fixed everything, and even freed up a lot of clutter for you.
Can you do that to my room, Yvonne?
I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just whap the button twice, and it'll auto-transform to party mode.
Party mode? Wapap? Who says wapap the button? Who says that? Yvonne says that. Wapap the button? I have never heard anyone ever say it like that.
As for that auto massage machine, poof, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather. They don't make it anymore. But I managed to get it working again. Please, just apply for a new one.
I heard Gilbertus and Levitate stories may need some previous context to fully enjoy. I'm here to answer, to give context. I appreciate we have a lore master in here. Thank you again, Ray. Previous context as in knowing who they're based on, who they're clones of, who they are reconvened from. Yeah, I don't know much about Surtur and who's Gilberta a reconvener of? Your speed is incredible.
You fixed them all? My Telos, you're awesome, Yvonne. Oh, Fabian just messaged us and asked where you are. Did something happen?
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. So, we experimented with some ideas at the park. Don't tell him where we are, Andre. Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks inspiration. Seen anything impressive or stimulating recently?
Now that question came out of nowhere. Oh, I got it. Try visiting the generator gangway we just fixed. We'll be running a power restoration test soon. All the lights will come back on. You're in for a very pretty sight.
I don't catch the who.
Let's be off. Time to admire the fruits of your labor. By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab. I left you a surprise.
Uh-oh.
What? What is all this?
Oh, don't be so dramatic. The price when you're working with a genius. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. What is he talking about?
My lab. It's all right. As long as it's good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take on something new. This change of style isn't that bad.
Oh yeah, there's a silver lining to it. So Angelina, delivery jobs, catastrophe messenger, human weather reports reported coming out as. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually curious how it's gonna be like for people like me who are not familiar with the backstories of Angelina and Surtur. How they're going to deliver that story-wise. I'm actually curious how it's gonna be. Because these are, those are major connections to Terran characters, right? But they are their own people. So I'm actually quite excited for their stories in terms of, like who they are and who they feel like they're meant to be. These are big questions.
Yvonne, look! Lighting is back online.
Inspiration? Time to paint all over that.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough.
What do you need?
Are there any other special places besides the Hub and the Originium Science Park?
We met a giant Agelos at the Origin Load Spring. Right! There's the Origin Load Spring with 3 anchors and some beautiful Originium formations.
Origin Load Spring! Alright! That'll be our next stop. To the Load Spring we go! Okay, my artsy navigator. Which part of the mines are we heading to?
The part where we'll see some of my friends.
You really have friends everywhere. But I also have my Tweety Bomb, Frosty Bitey, and...
She's deeply depressed.
My lab! Oh, I think it'll take a while for me to get used to this.
Hang in there, Andre. Seven times? I really can't keep... I can't really... Like, I should try and pay attention more to, like, him going... Whoo. It flows so naturally with his dialogue, I don't even notice the who. Uh-oh, you got an ad break. I have no more snoozes left, chat.
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before.
The ether rupture really affected this place.
Yeah,
Ah!
that's true. It was a terrible event, but everyone's still working hard to turn it around. There's always hope.
You know who Yvonne reminds me of? Someone awesome. And her name is Bushu. Check out her VTuber model and compare it to Yvonne. You'd be surprised. But Bushu is one of my favorite streamers on the platform. Loves music, loves to dance, loves how to party, and knows how to have a good time with her in the community. Plays a variety of games, sings, and is also a fellow Rover main, Cardathea main, and now Imeth main. And we both suffered through the story in a good way, and I'm glad I'm not alone. You're too kind, Bushu. Hope you had a good weekend. We're playing through all the stories, and you're catching us now going through Yvonne's story. I feel like it's going to be bittersweet.
So, where is this friend of yours, Endmin?
I don't see Aliyah around.
Alia?
Alia?
Let's ask about her whereabouts. Let's split forces and ask around.
First thing I do, go to her. Greetings! Did you see Alia around? Go ask someone over there? Fine, thanks.
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, Endman.
Ah, I'm sorry, ad break. I have no more snoozes left. Is there curiosity about Reconvener? I'll definitely ask about like the Reconvener details. Like, I'm first curious to see how they deliver that story to someone who isn't familiar with their backstory. I'll try to immerse myself that way, because Endmin doesn't know about Angelina and Surtur. So player doesn't know much about Angelina and Surtur. So I'll try to learn from them first. What they discuss, it's also important what they decide to share and what they decide not to share also says a lot about who they are. Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, Endmin? Did you see Alia?
You looking for her? I just came back from a team patrol in the old mines.
You just got home from the carnival? A carnival? Hope we had a good time, Bushu.
We were only able to retake that area thanks to you and Rossi. We've been putting off this
Sounds like a
moment for
great
far
time.
too long. Now's the proper time to honor our fallen.
And after all the work you've been putting in, you deserve the rest. We could do Levitane's first. Release order, right? Levitain was her quest was available before Gilbertas.
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, no. You looking for her? We were only able to retake that area. We've been putting off this moment for far too...
Okay. Levitate is probably better to do. Listen to Gilberta's voice. I became sad for one person from OG that is still alive. Warfare and the Vampire Medic from Rhodes Island. Oof. To be a long-lived... it's always that, right? The elf, the vampire, the long-lived character amongst their short-lived friends.
Endman, are you here to take part in the send-off?
The send-off?
Yeah. A few fellow crewmates passed away during this incident. We're giving them a formal send-off. But it's actually more like helping us, the living, to cope with the reality.
Is Ali helping out with the ceremony? So this is this storyline with Alia and Grandma Jenner. Stories revolving around like the elderly with dementia and memory issues and lingering regrets and all that will always get to me. So I'm like, oh wow. So it's a good thing I did that quest before this. Alia and Grandma Jenner. Grandma Jenner by this point has already passed away. She could have lived longer if it wasn't for the rock cancer.
Alia should be looking after the children who lost their parents. We're really short on people, so she might be reassigned to another role. Patrolling, cleanup, battlefield salvage. Anything's possible.
All right. I'll play with you. I'm a mangler beast, and you are a bunch of baby burden beasts. Now go and hide. The baby burden beast caught will be torn to pieces.
What is that?
The mangler beast is coming. Hide yourselves. If you catch us, we'll tell you where Miss Alia is. You mean all of you?
Oh no, we're gonna have to play hide and seek.
Never expected a mangler beast to have a pal, right? We are the double manglers.
Double manglers. Let's go with it.
Better hide yourselves well. If we find you, you lose.
Great. Double manglers, attack.
Hurry up and
what the?
Teach these munchkins a good... I mean, if we find them all, they'll tell us where Alia is. Are you done hiding? Because the mangler beasts are looking to feast. Rawr!
What if we just follow her? Are you actually gonna find anyone?
Are they hiding? You can't run away.
I saw some kids there already. Yvonne! Yvonne! I don't think we're looking in the right places. Oh, it's Amia. I just assume it's Amia in that Lucky Carrot.
Run away.
Yeah, she just goes through this patrol route. She doesn't actually find anyone. It's all up to us. Lucky Carrot rumor that she's like an Amiya reconvener. It's probably not. It's just they gendered Lucky Carrot in the details. Yeah. When you asked her about her speed traveling techniques, she pointed at the goods and said, "An urgent urgency, take what you need." But I have a feeling there's not just one Lucky Carrot. Maybe there are 5 Lucky Carrots in the world.
Where are they hiding? Whoa! Don't eat me.
Rawr.
Roar family.
Oh, administrator! Administrator voiced that.
Endman, let's see who can catch more of them. How about that?
I'm gonna cheat.
Where are they hiding? You can't run away.
Explain. Hey, it's Amiya is essentially she plays the role of Perlica in the OG Arknights. She's your main gacha girl guide. She's the MC to your MC. She is the CEO of Rhodes Island, and she is conspicuously absent in this game. So people have been wondering, where's Amiya? Where's Amiya? This girl.
All right, one more point. It will be a landslide victory.
Oh,
Turning into a real match. Let's find the last kid together.
Oh shit, it's actually a competition. I'll let her win. I was busy showing off Amiya. That explains basically the explanation. And when Lucky Carrot was confirmed to be female, or at least a she, her, it's like, oh, that's gotta be Amiya in that suit.
I won! Ha! I'm the most powerful Mangler beast ever.
Congratulations. I wasn't even trying. Thanks for petting the cats, Fushu. Maya's in the bed below. Just all like cozied up. You smoosh her like a cat dog. Have a good nap, Bushu. Thank you for petting the cats. Ami is a cultist leader for Rhodes Island. I'm gonna hold on the info, so find it yourself. There's so much to Amiya that I'm not even caught up with. But Amiya is the one that gets the different, you know, in gachas, MCs usually get like different classes, different elements as the story progresses. Amiya's that one. I won, huh? Most powerful mangrove beast ever. Got a lot of catching up to do. I wasn't even trying.
This is so fun! Can we play again?
Not now. You gotta keep your word, kiddo. Now, tell me where Alia went.
Fine.
Miss Alia said everyone's heading to the Cradle of the Ages, so she definitely went there early.
Is that so? Well, thank you very much, my baby bird and beasts. Next time, we'll play some serious Bastion defense with my Tweety Bums.
Yay!
Bastion defense suspiciously sounds like tower defense. Good job, Yvonne. You found all the kids. Caster Garden Medic. Yeah. Not only do we have an Amiya Nendoroid, fun fact, our channel mascot Miku is inspired by Amiya. Hi. I'm Miku. Pretty obvious. Yeah, and the jacket. Basically, Amiya's on my character's mood board.
Something isn't right. Frosty Bitey, prepare for battle.
Oh, Bastion Defense is an actual thing in Arknights Classic? Bastion Defense?
Target locked. Fire!
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly!
Thank you, Endman.
Alia, long time no
My
see.
mistake. I didn't expect the Angoloid to be crawling all over the place again. I must warn the others quickly.
Angeloy, Ageloy, Angeloy.
Before I forget, I need your help with something. The Endman said you're super familiar with this area. Is there any place that looks particularly impressive?
I actually could have taken you to quite a few places if you'd come earlier. But now, everything here has been wrecked by anchor shockwaves and Angelos attacks. Even my favorite spots have changed completely. The mining spot, watchtower, and the plaza. Granny said there used to be a great Originium oak here, and it was a beautiful sight. We want to restore this place to its former glory, but I don't know how long that would take.
Your name is Alia, right? This is for you.
What is this?
It's just paint. I wanted to use it for a painting and ordered plenty of cans. You can have one. Just picture how this place would look after it's rebuilt. Mining trucks cruising along the roads, tower cranes swiveling about, and glittering Originium crystals showering the entire place with reflected light.
Less showering, please. Less oropathy, the better.
When that happens, just use this can of paint and draw that beautiful looking oak.
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you
Endurance Tower Defense Sport Ball game. Oh, I see.
It reminds me of a place that might interest you.
Oh? Tell me about it.
A co-op event?
Cradle of the Ages. That's where the Endmen fought and defeated a giant Angelos. Although none of us witnessed the fight, that moment definitely deserves to be immortalized.
No one was recording?
A
Damn
giant
it.
Angelos? Would that be the Triangelos? Endman, take me over there, please. And you gotta tell me what happened back then. Give me as many details as you can.
So I've been bothered by the fact that the English VAs keep saying Angelos, and now they say Triangelos. Why are the subtitles Agelos and Triangelos?
A giant Angelos? Would that be the Triangelos?
They're saying NG, right? Angelos. Triangelos. Anyway, it's a minor thing. Are you going to draw me? I'm a little shy, you know.
The cradle. That's also where we're going to perform a ceremony. We should go there together. I'll lead the way.
It sounded so ominous the way she said it. We're going to do a ceremony.
The shockwaves made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really messed up our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
We shall rebuild. For the factory must grow.
He wanted to try Wuling food. I could have taken him there.
Oh no.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind. We shall reunite with those who left us.
This is a beautiful location, though. Rock cancer aside.
To hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new sapling mends the scars suffered by these lands.
It will surely come true.
Any dialogue? He tried to protect me, so... Jokunan, thank you for checking in. Glad to have you.
Endman, look there. Those are the kids who played games with us.
Everyone's praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends. Let us ease the sadness away and keep them close in our memories. The living shall carry on and bear the burden of nostalgia and dreams.
Thank goodness you came here in time, Endman. Who knows what would have happened otherwise?
It was Tata. Without that, these children would be...
Tata. My baby bot protected everyone.
It's going well, Jokunan. I've been playing it a lot off-stream. The main story's done. We're just doing the companion-focused quests now. Well, the main story's done for now. But I wanted to do the companion quests on stream. Because happy Valentine's weekend.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Mom, Dad, where did you go?
Do you see these lights? They were once part of a really, really tall tree. Mom and Dad are just like the tree. They went to another world, but left these pretty little lights behind. These lights shall protect you, just as they protect this Originium sapling.
I got a secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a giganormous Originium oak on the wall over there. Miss Alia has a can of super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkling with lights, just as beautiful as these. When she starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing, and then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new Originium oak. Okay?
Okay!
So when people die next to Originium, is there data stored in the Originium?
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site.
So they were literally saying that those lights are those who passed away and they are being stored in the Originium. Ah, okay. You got a chocolate perfume spray? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a season for giving chocolates. I received a ton of chocolates in Girls Frontline 2. All my T-dolls sent me chocolates. I read through every message. What's fun in Girls Frontline 2 when with like birthday messages or like New Year messages or Valentine's messages, every single doll will have a short message for you. So the larger your collection, the more messages you have to go through. It's kind of fun. So I just read everything. It's like, oh, Valentine's Day, all my T-dolls. I think I'll stay with them for a while longer.
Endman, Yvonne, once I'm done drawing the Great Oak, I'll invite you over for a look.
You never use perfume, and chocolate perfume seems like a very niche use case. Maybe it can be used to like at least make your room smell like chocolate, kind of like a air freshener. Yo, this guy's like breaking down. There, man. You got this. You got this. And it's a thought that counts, right? Behind these gifts. Whether it's flowers or chocolates or anything, it's really the thought behind it. For Valentine's Classic Arknights, they send us to war. Challenge event to fight difficult enemy. Why am I not surprised? You know what that calls for? Booting up a Kyostin 5 guide.
This is where Tato...
Or Kyostin V.
Are you alright? Me? I'm A-okay, Endman. Let's go.
She's really reminding me of Imeth right now. Like, I'm so pink and bright and bubbly and happy. Not really. I'm so deeply broken and depressed inside. Actually, I haven't been back to this area since the boss battle. Just making sure there's a dialogue. Alright.
Ant-Man, Yvonne.
Ew, it's Crow. Hello there, comrade.
Professor Crow, how are things over here?
We're making good progress, thanks to you and Tata. There are a few disturbances here and there, but we're looking at a bright future.
I guess the UW hasn't changed a bit. The battlefield is fairly cleaned up, yet everyone's already back at work.
Speaking of comrades, welcome in Bonebreaker85. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Better than the Arknights Christmas holiday where we got a severed execution on the plate. Oh, man. I'll always remember Arknights for being too difficult for my small brain. Bonebreaker85 and Raiders, welcome in. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema. My name is Mikey. And this is Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today you're catching us playing a free-to-play RPG with factory building and light economy elements called Arknights Endfield, set in the same universe as, well, Arknights. It's a good game. I really enjoy it. We finished the main story, so spoilers for the companion quest. We're focusing on the companion quest today in celebration of Valentine's Day weekend. But thank you for coming in on the raid with Bones. And my friends, if you have not already checked out Bonebreaker85 channel, a man with great taste and great character and great conversation, Bonebreaker85 has been playing a variety of games and has been going through Chronos: The New Dawn, which is set in, seems to be a fascinating setting with a fascinating story, very Dead Space inspired, in like a sci-fi dystopian post-apocalyptic Poland. It's pretty fascinating, and it's always a fun time watching Bonebreaker go through that game with him and his community. Please give him a follow and check it out. You finished a playthrough. Does it mean you're gonna be doing more playthroughs, Bonebreaker? Is it that type of game where you have to do multiple playthroughs to actually get the full story? But I hope you're having fun with Chronos, Bones. I hope to play one of these days. But Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, please do not feel pressure to stay. Lurker friendly. We are lurker friendly here, and your presence is appreciated either way. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid. What are the chances for Devil May Cry collab in Endfield? Anything's possible, right? They had Rainbow Six. If they had a collab with Rainbow Six, they can have a collab with Devil May Cry. Punishing Grey Raven, though, had a pretty badass collab with Devil May Cry. I also enjoyed the Nier Automata crossover event in... I love it when gacha games take the crossover event hella seriously. Like how Nikkei literally created Dave the Diver with Nikkei characters for the event collab. And then Nier Automata had the whole thing playing as 2B and 9S. And in Punishing Grey Raven, you had like cutscenes with Virgil and Dante and crazy shit going on with that collab. So yeah. Looking forward to the collabs here. Rainbow Six was so good. I started Arknights after the Rainbow Six collab. So I missed out on that. Or I was on hiatus during that collab. Sadly, I missed it. But I was also so fascinated by that. I would never think of Rainbow Six Siege and Arknights. Eh? But then if you think about it, the gameplay for Rainbow Six Siege is kind of like tower defense as well. Not necessarily, but there are multiple endings. New Game Plus. You'll check off stream how many mechanics may or may not affect the gameplay. Might stream more of it. Looking forward to it, Bones. And looking forward to the next games that you will be playing. It's always a good time at Bones' channel. Alright. Hoping for another collab with Limbus Company. Yeah, I heard Vanua was raving about the Arknights collab with Limbus Company. Heard it was a good one.
Anyways, thanks to your efforts and that stash of valuable data, we managed to seal the rift.
Happy dinner,
We
Bones.
made a
Thanks for the
major
raid.
breakthrough in our research. Nothing can be better than that. We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy. Old rules, though. It's classified, so you must follow the UWST procedure.
What is the procedure?
The UW procedure is such a hassle. Fine. I guess I'll talk to Andre about this. There's always a way. Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe one day... Tata can be restored.
Restore it?
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
Genius? Me? A photo with you? Seriously?
I've read a lot of your papers. Professor Crow keeps talking about you. I totally didn't expect to run into the actual you today.
Yo, Jokinen was third for the first time. Congratulations, Jokinen, on nabbing third. Yeah, compare uniforms. She doesn't have the bodysuit underneath, but she does it. Right, it's a cut-up version of it. I can kind of see it. She has to turn around. Wait, that is a weird angle.
She was never this happy when she worked for me. Sorry to trouble you, Administrator, but please take care of her.
I hope she can stay happy.
I don't know how to say it, but the girl is always a loner. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really care about the opinions of other people. I used to be worried that she was too isolated, but from what I see now, I think she just lacked a friend who could keep pace with her. Now I feel pretty confident seeing that she's free and being herself.
I'm pretty curious about her past.
Everyone knows Yvonne is a genius. Plenty of companies tried to recruit her, even before she got her diploma. She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start complaining about the lack of excitement with her peers. She just couldn't stay there. I wanted to keep her on the team, but her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure.
Not surprised.
We argued all the time. There wasn't a single day of peace. She finally told me she wanted to leave. I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important. It was only safe in her hands. So in the end, I had to ask Andre to help.
And so she came to Endfield.
I did ask her afterwards, what's so nice about Endfield that convinced her to stay?
Now I'm curious about her answer.
Friends that make me happy.
Oh. Yvonne is making us happy too.
Then I can feel at ease. By the way, Ant-Man, Yvonne mentioned the word restore, right?
Yeah, restore, not just rebuild or recreate. They did explain the strength difference between human of our world and Arknights world, and we see that Tachanka's struggling to pull a combat bow. Really? Oh shoot. So we kind of have like superhuman strength.
What happened to Tata really affected her. She never intended to make Tata sacrifice itself to stop the ether. Perhaps Yvonne felt responsible for the robot. But I can see she's not mentally prepared to make another unit herself yet. Can you?
So I guess the question in the notes that Crow left behind, or Andre was it, they were questioning, was it really necessary to put an emotional AI inside
Professor Crow, What are you going on about with the Endman this time? Endman, don't let this old boy mislead you. Let's head back once we finish collecting what we need.
Collecting?
Inspiration. Collecting inspiration for her work. We're making a painting together.
Oh, don't you want to share the inspirations for your new work with me?
Not a chance. Well, if you can keep your opinions to yourself, I might consider showing them to you.
All right, I think I know what that means. I'll just admire the work once it's finished. By the way, Yvonne,
The Collinses
have you found
don't
more friends that make you
erase
happy?
our graffiti.
Right here all along.
Sorry, what was that?
Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish my work.
The Yvonne. So they really heard a lot about her exploits, or Crow talked a lot about her exploits. Interesting but hard to place. It sounds like she's really making an effort to suppress her natural accent. That's what Yvonne sounds like to me, and I can't tell if that is affecting her acting or not. It's coming together. Four men? It's wild. And that's Tachanka. The cinematography is very well considered. I see how the visual storytelling, what the visual storytelling is highlighting in this scene. Fabian is going to arrest you. Hehehe. Yeah, the textures, right? So nice. Look at the crocodile skin.
Ah, he's out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back.
Crow.
I finished the painting, but it lacks the final breath of life.
Breath of life.
It's not perfect enough.
We'll never reach perfection, Yvonne.
It's missing something. What do you think, Endman?
Something you want to scream about. The music was starting to sound very punk rock.
So, Endman. Join me. We got one last place to visit.
Okay. I remember some people put a relay here. And they're like, well, shit, I should have done Yvonne's quest first. uh,
Endman, let's go underground. We got a super beautiful ice cream store there. I was just joking with you. Treat this as a nice walk with me.
Got rumbles.
the hell? Probably above.
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see UWST crewmates. Did something happen?
Yvonne, and the Endmin. Why are you here?
Yeah, the landbreaker sounded like it was right beside us.
We don't know how many rock buggers there are.
Rock buggers.
Angeloy, since we're going down there anyways, my mini bombtails will take care of them for you.
Shouldn't we wait for a while? UW reinforcements are arriving soon.
Come on, stop being so wishy-washy. Things will get a lot worse if the Angeloys start breaking apart the machinery downstairs.
But...
Don't worry, Yvonne and I will take care of it.
Heard that? That's Spake, the administrator. Leave your problems in our capable hands and worry no longer.
Then we should stay in touch. I'll notify our security bureau that you're heading down.
All right, Endman. Time for a cleanup job.
Endman, get yourselves out there if the sitch gets rough. Please be careful. I've never seen so many breakers before.
Frosty Bitey is prepped. Tweety bomb readings look normal, and my pew-pews have plenty of ammo.
Pew-pews.
Let's go, Endman.
Do we get to demo her character?
Great. Now, stay really close and try not to get lost.
Okay.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the
This
door.
will take a while to finish, according to the game. Love Scream in the prototype.
It's so dark. Endman, over here. Let me turn on the lights. And Yvonne said, let there be light. What do you think? Much better, right?
Always so dramatic with the lights.
Finally back.
Oh shit, did I interrupt?
Here before I got my own lab.
We are in a part of where she worked before she got her own lab. That's where we are.
Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. Funding was pretty scarce, so we had to make do with second-hand machines. But
Her old
don't
lab,
belittle
yeah.
them. Plenty of new UWST tech came from here. Your tools don't matter much. As long as you got the vision and technique, you can paint the perfect work.
You're right.
Now I'm itching to head to the lower floors for more inspirations. This is it. Time to finish our magnum opus. Just like before. Huh? That alarm light has been activated.
Yeah, we're in there supposed to be Agaloy?
The intruders might be over there. Endman, we should let Frosty Bitey
Tweety
scout
bot.
the way for us.
Nice.
Endman, it's those Angoloi. They're moving as a cluster. Frosty Bitey, let's ice these rocky crawlies.
Oh, we'll finally get our solidification.
Sculptures of Angoloi. Say, they actually look pretty cute when they're not trying to attack it.
Okay.
Iwan, now's our chance to take them out. Simmer down.
Oh, she's a gun user. These look like UWST designs.
That's right. The UWST spent years figuring out how to beat the blight.
That's like Tata.
Look at these big fellas. I don't know if I should call them rigorously robust or ponderously inflexible. In any case, UWST designs will always do the job.
Rigorously robust.
Unfortunately, the UW style focuses too much on practicality. Their designs lack that dash of human touch. Ta-da! And this is my design, Endman. Look! Couldn't be more different from the UW approach, don't you think? People who work with machines for years, well, they probably feel a little lonely and empty inside. I definitely don't want my machines to feel that way. That's that. Let's keep moving.
So you give them life.
The road is out. Endman, I think we need to find a detour.
Is it worth it? Giving these devices life? Blighted Zone Vehicle Exhibit Guide. Designed for deep incursions into blighted zones to gather data. Production discontinued due to high costs and frequent decommissioning. First-gen Prototype Exhibit Guide. The first-gen prototype was decommissioned due to its large size, poor heat dissipation, and power supply issues, making it unfit for practical use. It underwent thousands of tests, gathering invaluable data for the Uwoost. Every scar is proof of its effort.
Look! I think we can get across from here. Feel free to hold my hand if you're scared.
Haven't read Arknights manga for a long time. There's a manga? I'm not surprised. I should watch the anime, man. I keep forgetting there's an Arknights anime. What if I... Nah, we're good.
Watch your step, Endman. Try not to fall off.
Damn it! It doesn't work. Dude, I thought it'd be able to work. I thought it'd be able to work. Fine. You cannot push the Endman off. Superhero landing.
Come on over. Let's take a look at the sitch inside.
The writers really love the word sitch. Is this navigable? Did you design this?
You're looking at a defense system that I specifically designed to protect our production lines. It's super reliable.
It's like straight out of the movies. You know how to switch it off, right?
Well, yeah. Let me think for a moment.
Whenever I hear sitch, I think of Kim Possible.
So there was this, budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch. Yeah. We probably can't switch it off. Have no fear. I got an idea.
Things like this.
So there was this budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch. Yeah, we probably can't switch it off.
Things like this is what may lead to the extinction of the human race. Who decided not to put a kill switch on the robots in Horizon? Play to find out.
Alrighty, let's just follow the goods.
Now work. Ouch.
Ooh, so this is how things on a production line see the world.
Ah! Yes, it's short for situation. What's the sitch? Or Kim Possible
That's
always
the
asks,
elevator.
what's the
We can
sitch?
use it to leave this room. We can... Oh, that's it. Over there. We can head out by the production line output board. Hey.
Output board. Parts inventory list. D32 steel standard workpiece. Wow, they even give us the dimensions, diameter, the inner diameter, width, and accuracy grade. D64 steel standard workpiece. For full spectrum, trans-ether, tranquilizer automata only. Separate application required if needed. So Tata was like made of D64 steel. It's for full spectrum, trans-ether tranquilizing. I guess.
We've crossed the finish line! Yoo-wee! Time for an elevator ride! This big fella has been abandoned for way too long. Access is locked. We need to restart the control panel and... I think they changed the activation command. Endman, can you help me look for it? Check for things like audio logs nearby. They should have the latest command.
Video game
Let
logic?
Frosty Bitey
Okay.
tag along. It should help you find it.
The audio log with the passcode should be nearby the puzzle area. Come on then, Bitey.
Take good care of the Endman. I'll hack the control panel. You find the command.
Looks like Frosty Bitey found something. Go check it out.
Legacy systems are such a hassle. Endman, just find that command for me.
Wow, I'm forced to cinematically walk.
Why are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while. The music just spiked my hacking efficiency. Nicely done.
Okay. Yvonne get a chance to narrate the Zip Mask miniseries and look at Powerpuff Girl animation. I should really watch that. It looks like old Cartoon Network, you're right, with the Powerpuff Girls.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares. These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you?
Can I examine
Turns
this?
out she really cares.
The zip mask shorts are great. Oh, okay. I need to line that up.
Did Yvonne forget to clean out this stuff? Is that a gift box?
There's a memo sticker on the side. Reads, parting gift. The girl really has an attitude, and we never stopped arguing, but now that she's gone, I feel like I kind of miss her.
Stop crying. She'll be back if we got another joint project going. Let's leave a back door and change the command to Super Iterator.
Me?
Oh, how
crying? Stop imagining things.
Oh, we miss her. Super Iterator.
You're back! Got any fat loot to share?
Fat Loot? PHATLEWT. Is she a gamer from the 2000s?
I've acquired controls of the elevator.
Like me.
Now I just need a command to activate it. Super Iterator.
Not just FAT loot, PHAT loot. That's like MMO slang.
Oh, these guys are just...
You hacked the thing really quick.
Oh. I was probably the only one using this area, so I'm actually quite familiar with the machinery and where everything's stored.
Makes sense. Did you make all these on your own?
Just a few discarded plans, but they're feasible, you know. Maybe they'll become useful one day. That's why I kept them around. I'll never work on meaningless design plans.
I think Yvonne is the only one who's seen this Lego among the team. Is she the only gamer-coded girl? I'm not sure if there's any other gamer-coded guy or girl in this game.
Let's keep going, shall we?
Yeah, let's
Follow
go.
me close.
Closely? Follow me close? Closely? I don't know. Ah, why do we not have snoozes left? Ad breaks coming up. Brace yourselves. Thank you for your patience. Our ad schedule helps prevent pre-rolls for everyone else.
Get ready. Shh, keep it down.
Flip phone. I didn't notice that. When did she use the flip phone? Well, flip phones came back, right?
The angle you're blocking the exit.
Like the Motorola Razr, I think, made a comeback recently. You have pistols!
I'll take out the one perched up high.
Okay.
What are you planning? Incoming! Aha! A lone little pest.
It's like Jinx's bombs.
Patrol cleared! Now! Awesome! Job done!
Dude, Agiloy cannons?
Cleanup work is pretty exhausting.
Agiloy artillery?
More carefully.
It's kind of terrifying. Ah, her idle animation. I don't have her, so I didn't get to see that.
For a bruising.
Cruising for a bruising. My spacebar broken? Hello? Hold up. Okay, sometimes my spacebar acts up.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Cruise mentioned. Koko tayo! Ow! I can't see!
no second chance. Once known, be dead.
Yeah, it was like an Agaloy mortar cannon thing.
That's it. Done.
This gate is obviously designed by you.
Absolutely correct. The smiley looks like a greeting. Not bad, right? I thought about having a gate that greets you when you report to work. It'd start your day with a morale boost.
Aw.
Sometimes I would think that the gate actually looked forward to seeing and greeting me. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'd also smile and respond with, oh, hi there.
Oh man, she really was lonely.
If machines had emotions, we'd get a double dose of happiness.
And she seemed to have created a sentient, self-learning AI.
Endman, do you have similar ideas as well?
Crews have green eyes. No, I don't remember. I've never seen Cruz with her eyes open. Yeah, I thought about that before. Thanks for the lurk, Sen.
We're getting closer to our destination. At the double.
My space bar. Holy shit, it got stuck. Did you build these defenses as well?
Well, yeah. But look at it. It's bedazzling, right?
Sure, it looks pretty cool.
How should we get across? Ah, I got it. It may look super impressive, but it's got a design weakness. Let's find a way through the middle.
The middle, you say?
Whee!
We? Ah! I died. Okay, I thought we were supposed to jump down there. Never mind. You have to go that way. Easy peasy.
I made all these designs when I arrived at the UWST. How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn.
Whoa.
Success! Time to press on.
First try. First try.
Oh, another road is out. How dare the Angoloid party here without my permission?
Do the Agaloy know how to party? Good question.
Is this the warehouse? Oh, I got it! Endman, wait here for me.
The music's so chill. It really reminds me of Deus Ex Human Revolution.
You'll see soon enough. I just got a perfect
Like-
idea.
Crouching through vents and sneaking around a fortified base. Really gets you in the mood for that. Yeah. But we're almost surrounded by the Agaloy. An idea now.
I'll handle the path, and you'll take care of the Angloy outside. The legendary Endman can definitely pull it off. Go, go, go!
Fine.
Need some help? Quite a few things on my hands right now.
Try to hang in there. I'm counting on you to cover my back. I'm here. Oh my goodness! You're far more powerful than I expected. That's a lot of Anglo you defeated.
Can't afford to expose a friend to danger.
Really? Then promise you'll protect me forever. Enough games for now. Once the drones finish laying down the boards, we'll be able to cross. I really haven't been back for a while. The problems kept coming, and I totally lost track of time.
Oh, it's the theme. Is this Valley 4, but a different... It's like a remix of it. Yvonne, about these problems we've had, what are your plans for the future?
Oh, why do you sound like Andre? You're both asking me the same questions. Truth be told, I got no idea. Sure, I made plenty of plans, but I didn't think any of them through.
You don't like her? Well, I mean, I like the idea of her. I'm just really thrown off by the performance. It's just not for me. The English performance. I don't know how her Japanese dub is. Being honest, I didn't think any of them through. Yeah, that's relatable. Plenty of plans, but didn't think any of them through.
Oh, got it. I'm an Endfield operator now. So, I guess I'll be following your orders for a while, Enmin.
Everyone's saying like, oh, you're a genius with potential. But then you never really finish anything. And then you realize once you're outside of that structure, things just fall apart.
But I gotta make this clear. If my projects get into trouble, Enmin, please promise me you're on my side.
Thanks, you've been a great help to us.
Enough with the niceties. You've been a great help to me as well, Enmin. Great, let's go. Slowly, slowly. Great, it's working. The road is complete.
Oh, she pulled out her phone.
Time to go.
Accidentally skipped it.
All right, little ones. Time to fly again.
Go, Enmin, fly!
Last one.
They glaze Enmin, but Enmin just changed the battery of the remote. Dude, I understand. Ah, Chen died. It's okay, Chen's back. I finally understood the comics, the comics that are making fun of those Enmin moments when in Wuling, when the stockaders were like applauding us, and all we did was fill up a bottle of water and pour the water into the bridge and press a button. And then everyone was like, yeah, amazing Endfield technology. Or
Fantastic.
smacking a switch.
What is that?
Yvonne, is this a component for Tata?
Yeah. I never expected them to keep it here. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here.
Okie dokie. Can we view anything?
This inspiration-seeking journey is nearing its end.
Yeah, looks like a boss arena with giant prototypes. In the windows. What is this? Oh, there's your flip phone. Why is your flash on? Sorry.
What about you?
What about me?
Your plans for the future. When this is all over, where are you headed next?
Depends on what... I have my own mission. Which I don't remember. Figure things out. Oh, okay, that's what we meant. Yeah. Figure things out. A lot of things.
I almost forgot about all that. We're just too different. After all, you're the administrator of Endfield Industries. You got a blight load of problems to solve every time they wake you up. You're Tata's friend, the protagonist of numerous legends, the hope of the people. And despite all these super heavy responsibilities, you still ran all over just to do graffiti with me.
I mean, okay. Hope the drink keeps you awake, Zen. Because I want to see the complete graffiti. And I'm happy to help.
Well, pinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together.
Of course.
It's a deal then.
Oh my!
How did this huge guy get here? Endman, watch out!
Don't worry, they're not leveled up.
This Angelos is enormous. How? Endman, Frosty
Oh,
and I
cool.
will assist you. Let's do this together.
Oh, that's a cool. Oh. Finish it, Chen. Dust off. A pun with pinky promise?
The Angeloid party is finally over.
Probably not a pun, but I was also surprised that we didn't actually complete that pinky promise. So we never pinky promised. So if we don't fulfill the promise, there was never a promise to begin with.
Feels great finding inspiration with you, Endman. I think this should be far enough for us. Time to head back.
You seem troubled by something.
Identification success. Locks disengaged.
Endman.
I'm right beside you, no matter what happens.
Okay. Then, let's head in together.
I wonder what those formulas actually equate to. I'm always curious about that. Like in movies, the formulas they plaster up on the boards, like what does it actually mean?
This place, it still looks the same.
Oh, forced cinematic walk-in. Let's immerse ourselves.
Decrypting the ether energy was a massive undertaking. I emptied 10 crates of bubble coffee just to compute
Bubble
a new
coffee?
constant for the depth stability tests.
Endless coffee. Endfield? No, End builds. End builds coffee. Hello? Ether research? Yeah, they were she was researching ways to clear the blight. And blight is a product of ether. So UWST was researching, they were doing ether research.
Oh, material samples mailed from the commandery. Impacts from our Richnium structures were too strong for conventional D64 steel.
Impacts from our originium structures.
UWST application procedures can be a real hassle. I would have paid for it out of my own pocket if it had been available on the market.
Computer science to read that formula. Well, I'm pretty sure the internet, I'm sure there's a niche post out there like saying, what does it actually mean? Like how some people realize that there's actually Morse code in iMyth's song. In iMyth's, well, in a sequence of iMyth, one of the more grim sequences, a remix of her song, her theme, and there was Morse code in it, and there's like some interstellar shit. It is basically like an interstellar moment. It's like, people on the internet are crazy. You should check it out. iMyth Morse code. Ooh-wah.
I disqualified this material because of insufficient toughness. Kept a piece as a memento. Project inception to physical prototyping. I can't remember how many types of material I used during this process. I brought Tata to plenty of places and met a lot of people. Everyone helped. That's how I got to successfully build Tata.
Aww. Good vibes only. Pink Star, best music video, Noise Cat.
Oh, that. I'm surprised they didn't erase it. I wanted to write a motto here, but got stuck for days. In the end, I decided to write something simple. Just a self-reminder that designs must look good.
Right, she also has a bunch of fashion magazines, retro devices, all about those good vibes only. I think that's what she wrote, yeah. Good vibes only. It's like Tata's faceplate. This place must be... Is this where you first designed Tata?
That's right. This is where I first started working on Tata.
Yeah, like the emote plate.
Initially, I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas. A masterpiece capable of ending the Ether-side threat. I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion, popular music albums, and upcoming movie sequels from New Rankwood. Something capable of keeping everyone safe. I don't know when it changed for me. I just wanted Tata to do more than that. I was hoping for a day when it could level with me, and maybe even become my one and only companion. In the end, it did everything for me. It protected my friends, and ensured everyone lived peacefully ever after. I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? Or the wishes that I forced it to take on? It was the best baby bot in the world. But I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect it. And when it made its choice, I wasn't even there. I got no use for these coating paints. Not anymore.
So they were coating paints. So the paints were actually meant for Tata.
Yeah. New coating for Tata. But they arrived a little too late.
Yeah, and this stems a lot also from just how lonely she feels, that she needed to create a companion, but then the burden, as you said, tragedy of the creator. Like, I created her, but I didn't even know what she was thinking, and she went all this way. Was it because of me or the data that made the decision? And of course, people questioning, what was even the point of putting an AI or emotional module into this device, right? Would have been a different story if there was, you know, like if you think about it, there's really no need for it. But as the creator, Yvonne needed it to fill that loneliness. But then now Tata's gone.
It's time to go.
This place means a lot to you.
This place? Yeah. It brought back plenty of memories. But I'm alright. No need to worry about me. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enmin? Sure. Just try to be safe, okay?
Just making sure we viewed everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. And that was one of her better performances.
It's time to go.
Thanks for, yeah.
This place? Yeah. It brought back plenty of memories. But I'm alright. No need to worry about me. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enmin? Good. Let's get going. Better not leave the crewmates waiting for too long.
You know, and as her creation, as her offspring in a way, that module as she said, was the Tata would carry her hopes and dreams.
They're coming back up!
And Tata left an impression on people, right? It's because of that emotional module that it was able to relate to the kids, and it made decisions like protect the kids, make the sacrifice. If it didn't have a self-learning, if it wasn't self-aware, it probably wouldn't have done the sacrifice, right? Or it would have been, well, depends on how it is programmed. But anyway, it was automated to a certain degree. And it had a moral compass and a moral direction. So it wasn't like a totally redundant feature. And it did serve its purpose of like helping the people in Valley 4, and people remember Tata. And as someone, as a creator of a very lonely person, of Yvonne, who never really felt like she belonged, and she never really cared about what people thought of her, but also it does affect you, even if you don't think it affects you. So she felt lonely, and all of this came about because of that. But then I guess being in her shoes and realizing that your own creation helped so many people, and Tata was a very the whole emotional module, it being Tata, was like her signature on it. It wasn't just a faceless, lifeless device. She injected life into it, and she was able to make the world a bit more colorful through Tata. So it wasn't like, again, some people would say it is a useless feature, but it's kind of also how our own creations, how they can inspire and help people. So as a creator, that's also something I believe a lot of creators who could only really dream of, hoping that what they leave behind will be meaningful, or help people in a way. Thanks for the care package. Got rid of the bugs in your basement.
Much appreciated. Seems like we're racking up a serious debt of gratitude. Oh, Yvonne, about that graffiti.
Okay. I confess. I drew that thing, and I'll clean it up according to procedure.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it, but Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes it.
Oh.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like everyone
so
liked
that
Tata.
graffiti is half done, right? I was about to ask if you could finish it.
What? Are you alright? Did some landbreaker knock you on the head during their attack?
What people need now is color, life, to help heal.
Do you really treat me as a tedious bore? The attack really devastated the park. Morale is at rock bottom. But that work of yours is a true spectacle. People are really happy to see it and hope it can be completed. Your work has breathed life into the park, and everyone's thankful.
You've been looking for me? Just to tell me this?
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an exceptional case. Doesn't give you permission to do whatever you want. Nevertheless, you and your Tartar saved everyone in the park and did so many things for us. Everyone else hopes to see you and offer their gratitude in person too.
Ooh.
Endman, I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help!
First time? Is this the meme answer? Just say hi and you're welcome. Oh, premium cutscene. She mustered the courage to paint Tata. That's what was missing.
Was Tata scared? Before it was gone? If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
Yeah, she was holding it all in until the end. Oh, there's our absolutely essential shot coverage. I think some people's cutscenes were ruined because they had something in there.
Actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived.
But you couldn't muster the strength.
I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories. Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like Tata. I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget.
All of us found it hard to accept that Tata had left us.
Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that! I'm gonna restore it! And this time, I'll protect it! I won't let it leave me again! Why am I sniveling again? Oh.
It also happens to me from time to time.
You're not alone, Yvonne. Not anymore.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake, I always fail to remember what the dream was trying to tell me.
It also happens to me from time to time. I'll protect it. I won't let it leave me again. I might snivel again. And been sniveling. It also happens from me from time to time.
The tears never lie. I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
Stop saying things like that. It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
Not just me. The entirety of Endfield. We're all headed towards a faraway destination.
That's right. No one's gonna let you do this alone. There's me and everyone else, and... Oh, we got some time left. Follow me, Entman.
Cute. Yeah, removing player structure during cutscenes. Did they implement that already? But I see why now people are like, oh shoot, I built a relay in front of that area.
Tata uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from Professor Crow, what exactly comprises its memories? Language models? Cognitive algorithms? If I figure this out and transfer it to a new chassis, Oh, unfortunately, Tata was trying to complete its mission. And didn't have time to upload the backup model.
Okay.
And then, if Tata came back but forgot everything about its journey with us, would it still be Tata?
Oh. Well, that's meant for the Endmen. Are we still the Endmen? Interesting. Is the Endman still the Endman?
You're not the same as Tata, Endman. I guess you're not that different, actually. You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. A novel form of continuous iteration.
Continuous iteration is one way to put it. Yeah, curse my efficiency! Proceeding Valley 4 with 100 pylons.
I got a new idea, Endman. Want to be a co-artist of yet another magnificent work? No, this isn't just a work. It's our greatest undertaking. Our very own companion.
Cube? Companion cube? Seems like I'll be investing major time in this.
Endman, that faraway destination you just mentioned,
Terra?
we'll reach it together. Me, you, everyone, and of course, Tata.
They said Tata's gone with a riff. Love Scream and the prototype.
Oh, got a new idea, Endman. I'm reserving a bit of your time.
Another graffiti? Find your inspiration so quickly?
I was just joking. Well, thanks a million for everything this time. If you need help or if you're just looking for fun, give me a call. I'll be there.
Do we have time? Okay, that was actually felt long. That felt longer than Oh, that felt longer than Wolfguard's. Yvonne painted the landscapes you've witnessed and walked through together onto her pigment jar. These memories hold more color than any hue could ever capture. And I was starting to feel a bit annoyed, like we're going from one place to another. It felt like a bit too long. But then, it is all really just to... It is Tata's journey. It is something Yvonne needed to tread as well. To follow in Tata's footsteps and see how Tata has changed the world. And that really was the one that really allowed her to portray Tata in a appropriate way. Companion cube? Whose brain are we shoving in? Chen. I think Chen would make a great companion cube. Alright, suggestion was to do Levitain first before Gilberta. Following recent events, Perlica invites you to return to Tiziang's stasis core to assess memory recover process. So it kind of makes sense, like after going through all of this, retreading old memories in the present, and now we're like, okay, we gotta check up on, is the Endman still the Endman? Is the Endman still the Endman? Right? So now we're gonna go back to assess our memory recovery process. Yo, Van, welcome in. We're just doing the last two companion quests. These should be quite interesting. These characters with ties to the OG Arknights. And I'm curious to see how they're gonna treat it for someone who's not familiar with the characters they're based on. Like, I know who Surtur is, but not like the story of Surtur and Angelina. So how are they gonna treat it? You know, how are they as reconveners, and what will they share with us? Just Perlica.
any dreams recently? What did you see in those dreams? It's okay. Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Try and recall what's happened so far.
This is a nice follow-up after Yvonne, actually, because we were just talking about dreams, and it put us in a more probably thoughtful mood. And, you know, it's time for our memory checkout.
Would save us again.
Fresh new beginning. Might just forget our promise. And your fate. Travel forth. Administrator.
I love the textures on the clothes. No lore? So Surtur's mysterious. Interesting. I recalled none of my pre-awakening memories. I mostly recall the events of Valley 4.
Is that so? It's all right, Endman. You have a strong bond to this land. Those feelings will slowly come back. As we journey on, you will encounter more people and events connected to you. Perhaps a day will come when your lost memories return. A flash of fire.
I thought I already got this. Inspect the protocol singularity. Protocol S16, renew, limit 4, AG40, user ID 46321840, KTM, UN version 1.1.1.1.1.6, and a bunch of numbers. I wonder if they mean anything. View.
Traces on the protocol's singularity. Something's off.
Touch it! Start this mission. It'll take a while to complete. Alright, strap in, chat. Amnesia, just traveling, Rhode Island, and love ice cream. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder how they're gonna deliver it here.
What is this place?
It's like Hoth. Wake you up in an ice cave.
Someone's up ahead.
They know what they're doing with that. They knew what they were doing with that shot.
Oh, how unexpected. Another intruder in this place.
I just learned her English VA is Kira Buckland. 2B. Nier Automata. 3 years they finally give her lore, but it's another game. That's now it makes sense why they chose her, because she didn't have much lore to begin with. What is this place?
A place you shouldn't be.
Another intruder.
Leave now for your own good.
So how should I leave this place?
You're lost? Getting out won't be easy. Unless you remember.
Remember what?
You clearly don't understand, do you? Well then, follow me.
There's a lot I don't understand, ma'am. Another reason tied to Enfield. I know that Surtur
Over here.
was
Be
there. Well, according to the prologue, before our last awakening, Surtur was on one of the gravestones. It took like what, 3 years? They finally give her lore, but it's another game. 5 years? Shoo, wow. Yeah, it's been that long since OG Arknights. Even longer, I mean. OG Arknights. Where to be?
Monsters again. You, go hide somewhere. They're angling.
Cool, cool. What's your skill like?
Incinerate! You fight well, even though you don't look it.
What exactly is all this?
This is a place constructed with memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Originium. Including those monsters.
Originium, data shards. We're in a protocol space.
Protocol space. That's the name, huh? What about you? Are you here looking for memories too?
I lost my memories. A lot of it, actually.
No wonder. I can feel that. Meeting you here is no simple coincidence. Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them.
Yeah, if you close your eyes, she's a slightly more animated 2B. I mean, I would like test out a 2B mod, but I don't want to get banned. Welcome back, Bones. What are we having for dinner? We are now in Levitain, one of the, I guess, premier companion stories. Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them. Yay, fellow... Insert every freaking gacha protagonist in this game. And they're like, yo, we forgot our past too. How's it going? Are you from another gacha game? I have amnesia too. Did you lose your memories too?
Worse than that. Not only did I lose my memories, my mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with.
Oh, this is the shit I wanted to experience. You know, this kind of story. You know, it's like Clone Wars and the clones and everything.
So I found a way to come here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and who I'm actually supposed to be.
Can you find lost memories here?
What do you think? I came here chasing after them. Let's move. We'll search around for hidden memories, then I'll take you out of this place.
How can she distinct the memories not to be hers if she does not remember? I'd like to think that there is just some like emotional memory that cannot really be erased. Like, you'll instinctively feel that these are not my memories. I feel that might be a thing. That, you know, our memories have left an indelible mark on who we are. That when we experience someone else's memories, it would feel like out of body. And like, I've not experienced that. It feels like someone else's. So maybe that's it. Who knows? I remember we were dealing with this in the tabletop RPG with under Denma. Basically, there was a curse attached to memory. So as long as that person remembered this other person, that would make them a vessel for that other person's soul. So we tried to erase the memory of that person to prevent them from being possessed. But that wasn't enough, because just simply wiping the memory from the mind, it does not, like, I don't know, there's like an emotional component to it that just cannot be... You need to erase both, for example. I don't know, man. Yeah. We were in that session, Rob. Basically, some kid was gonna be a vessel for this immortal old man who jumps from body to body. And to sever that curse, we had to erase the memory of that kid, but we also had to erase their emotions, because it wasn't enough to just remove their memories. And then that's when Denma went into the psychology behind it, of like memory and memory shaping and stuff like that. Limbus Arknights collab. Dr. Dante interactions are pretty good. Hilarious at times considering contrast of approaches. I actually don't know much about the Doctor.
Memories often hide deep here. We'll have a good look around.
Yes, to be. Whoa, she fancy. Thanks for the lurk, Bones. Last tree's wound is still healing. Are we talking about Imeth's story? I'm still healing. I'm still mecha depressed. Engravings on the frozen riverbanks. The morning flotilla drifts beyond sight. A southerner lingers in the glacial hush, then steps on the icy surface and advances toward the far bank of the unfrozen river. An age-old chain stirs with the thaw to come. Interpreting poetry. The flotilla, the fleet that left Terra. A southerner lingers in the glacial hush and steps on the icy surface. Advances toward the far bank of the unfrozen river. An age-old chain stirs with the thought to come. Connecting Surtur to Levitain? I don't know.
This is my past. I ran to the middle of an ice field alone in search for buried trees.
Oh, it was about her. Okay. Yeah, I just know Doctor is supposed to be like... Everyone glazes the Doctor as to be this incredible strategic mind that plays 10D chess. Like, you thought 5D chess was the thing? No, Doctor plays 10D chess. Everything is always according to plan. Or so they say. Dante's not. He's a responsible father. Well, people keep saying like Amia's like our daughter. I ran to the middle of an ice field alone in search for buried truths. Did that happen a long time ago?
Yes, a very long time ago. It almost felt like someone else's experience.
Oh. I only have a weird dream about the distant past.
A dream?
All other memories were made after waking up from it.
Dreams. They're like memories at times. Feel almost real while they happen. But when you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are.
Yeah.
Let's keep looking.
Thanks for the alert, Vanwa. We have some like rations over here. The morning flotilla. I just realized we're in a backstory museum. Text on the broken stone. Boreal wind snuffs out the last ember. The warrior's life fades into withering silence. Charred branches lie buried layer upon layer beneath the relentless snow. Surtur's death?
Warriors of the ice field. I once stood alongside them as we faced something beyond our understanding.
You fought in an ice field, or Surtur did?
Yes, but I couldn't recall the outcomes of that battle.
I have similar experiences in an ice field as well.
Oh? Tell me more about it.
It was a battle and an important mission.
Mission? Your memories are making me curious. Come, let's get moving.
Ooh. I was expecting some super badass Agiloy in the flames, but instead it was just this tiny little thing. Burn engravings. O Colossus, wreathed in flame, you once raced across the earth, tides of fire in your wake. You once wrought ruin as kingdoms fell silent. You once perched atop the throne of embers. All who defied you turned to ash. Cinders drift over the snowfields, a testament that the magma never dies. We, your devoted, kneel upon these ashes, calling through the frozen night. Awaken from slumber and once again scour the world in searing glory. It does sound like they're like chanting for the Nordic Surtur to come out. Let the ancient fires reignite. May faith and devastation endure as one and illuminate the ages.
This prayer again.
Seems like fanatics who worship some kind of fire.
In those memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire and a greatsword. But why was I fighting? Who are the enemies? And are those memories truly mine?
Levitain uses a sword, right? Not a greatsword.
Everything remains unknown.
Unknown?
Yes. I have all sorts of memories, where I was in different situations, had different identities, and did different things.
Do you remember clearing all these boss stages for me? Perhaps this prayer described a possibility.
I hope not.
Yeah, Levitain uses a sword, and Surtur uses a great sword. It's another distinction. Is Surtur Faranmut? I only know of Sway, and Ling, and Nian, and blah. engravings beneath the giant sword. The figure staggers forward, eyes ablaze with yearning. He reaches out, seizing the blade. Oh. Fire climbs his arm, searing into flesh, merging with his form. Flames of sacrifice ignite. Unseen power flooding his veins. Foes wail at his feet, reduced to prostrate kindling. Damn, it's badass. He believed he mastered the flame, yet fire has never been truly his to command. A slumbering will stirs, seeping into limb and mind, usurping all. When the inferno fades, the wielder falls, only embers remaining. Dying cinders, cool. The blade lies dormant on cold stone, humming a silent dirge. All returns to silence, awaiting the next arrival. So someone tried to pick up Surtur's blade?
I once saw a sword like this. Those who pick it up will be granted tremendous power.
Uh-huh.
But the sword shall burn on until its wielder turns to cinders.
Ah. Is it the one you're holding right now?
Looks like it, though not quite. Regardless, this isn't important. It's very quiet now, at least. It seems something is still missing. Looks like a certain memory of mine is avoiding me. However, I won't let it get away this time.
Scan. Magic of scanning.
Another battlefield. I always see sights like this at the end of the memory lane.
How many times have you run this gauntlet?
We meet again. You're actually slower this time.
Oh?
Trying to stop me again? Don't you understand? I'll never try to stop you. In fact, isn't my presence here the result you seek? Enough nonsense. There'll be no escape for you this time. Oh, you've got a companion. This feels rather refreshing.
Do you not remember us?
There are things you aren't meant to find. Let them disappear.
Are you alright?
Give up already. This is for your own good. Until I find out who I am, there is no stopping me. Then enjoy your aimless wandering, till oblivion takes you. Stop right there!
Do we need to know who we are through this? Hey. Ah. Wow. I've actually never used her beyond the trial. Dude, the floaty sword is so near. Oh, she did it! She dropped the sword!
I will find you!
Are you hurt?
It's an old wound. There's no way those creatures could hurt me.
Who's that thing that looks like you?
someone who's always getting in my way. I've searched many places, but mostly in vain. This version of me always shows up at the very end.
Fascinating.
There were times when I came close to the truth, but she had to ruin it all.
Is Surtur preventing this? Because she's like, you gotta be your own person. What are you doing next?
Chase her down. I must reclaim my memories.
It's like, you don't need your memories. You're not me. I don't know. We'll see.
We shouldn't stay here any longer. In any case, thank you for your assistance. Endmin.
Did we introduce her? Huh? How did you...
It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol space unscathed, fight Angeloy, and run a pretty important mission. Meeting you has been fun. Until next time.
Hey, that's not fair! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I was hoping they do attack noises like the classic does. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, the sword comes. And then the damage over time. That was satisfying, though.
Are you alright?
A lot of lore questions.
What just happened?
I just touched it and found myself in an ice field. Were we just spacing out from Perlica's perspective?
Endmin, are you alright?
I just touched it and found myself in an ice field.
Did you just enter a protocol space?
Ah, no, our body's gone.
Quite unexpected.
Right. I met a red-haired Sarkaz girl who wields a sword.
Who is she?
I'm not sure. She's also looking for her memories.
The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium.
Uh-huh.
And if it includes data from past memories, they might be recreated within the space as well. But finding the memories of a particular person is difficult. It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
Oh. Can I just say, like, I really didn't recognize female Rover's VA, but I feel like she's really gotten, you know, Perlica's performance is really like, you can see how the actor has really grown since being female Rover. And then we got a nice scene with female Rover, and I feel like, because I was never like really happy, I was never like truly happy with female Rover's performance. So I was worried when I heard that Perlica was gonna be voiced by Jane Jackson. But then when I love Perlica's performance. Works out. She was perfect for the role. Just Perlica. She's very mysterious. She even knows I'm the Endman.
That does not sound normal.
Well, none of this is normal. She's also opposed by a shadow that resembles her.
But I'm afraid we lack enough evidence to reach a proper conclusion. I'll try to look into this. Wait for my updates.
Hi, Endman. We recently picked up a few strange Originium reactions across Valley 4.
And what?
Witness reports also mention some form of fire that accompanied those Originium reactions.
Fire? Is she the cause of this?
Endman, you have a lead on this?
Yeah, someone looking for lost memories, like me.
Then perhaps it is best to have you investigate this. I'll sync the coordinates to you.
Fiona's eyes are so mesmerizing.
Time to look for her in Valley 4.
Certain green cat who's a walking encyclopedia. Except Perlica's yapping, it's totally more manageable. But it's really nice to hear her really grow as an actor. And we saw how she performed those heavy scenes in Ayamet's story in Wuwa. Blanking out. Teleport. So was it Levitain who fought with us 20 years ago? 10 years ago?
Traces. They might be hers.
Interesting. Immersion mode. I'll be back, guys. I saw that.
She's been here. Are these the traces she left behind? I should scan these traces and track her down. This is something unrelated to the memories.
This?
This is something unrelated to the memories.
Oh, if you try to interact with it, you can't.
This is something unrelated to the memories.
Well, no shit! Some other player dropped that there. This is very useful though, because there was a quest here featuring the long ears, and this saved me so much time. So thank goodness for players who do this. Like, some players just know that you're gonna need certain quest items, so they leave an easy stash here. That's why I gave it a like. Okay, where are the footprints? I saw her walking past here. Oh, okay, I'm an idiot.
Hello, little fella. Wanna help look for my memories?
This long ear seems connected to her.
Move those legs and run, Black Ears. City's lost and the fire burns near. Hey, slow down! Not so fast! Oh, you stopped.
What?
Couldn't find it anymore?
You interrupted your own dialogue, damn it.
Alright, little one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind. But what about my home? Are these childhood impressions real? Or are they just false fairy tales?
This vending machine is unrelated to the memories. It's actually nice that they added that. It's a nice little touch to the immersion.
She's looking for memories of home. My childhood and home. Where are those memories buried?
Not Rover thinking about her homeland.
Before I became the administrator.
Where should I go next?
I should follow. What's over there?
A newspaper clipping. Mystery surrounds cause of volcanic disaster in the Ursus Casimier's borders. Sami demon phenomena vanish. Intervention by mystery figure suspected. Northern Sami reports demon activity. Phenomena lasted 3 days before sudden high temperature incineration. Witnesses claim a girl wielding a flaming greatsword appeared in the woods, reducing all demons to ash. Her identity remains unknown. Bellany Village mine incident solved. Originium slugs to blame. After thorough investigation, the cause of the recent emergency at Bellany Village's mine has been confirmed. Officials state the incident was triggered by originium slugs. The affected mine is now sealed and the situation is under control. Specialist teams are addressing residual risks to prevent secondary disasters. Recently, within the borders of Lathanian, water has made the remaining words hardly legible. Are these all... Wait, Casimir's? Aren't these like Terran locations?
Burning demons, dealing with disasters. Did she do all this?
Yeah, I remember Casimir's.
These old records are useless. They tell me nothing about who I am. Time to look elsewhere.
She still didn't find her memories. But does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am? And how did I become the administrator that Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember?
Can't quite hear. I should keep looking.
Grandma Jenner mentioned.
Went over there.
Oh. God damn it.
Did I just leave the boundaries of the memory?
Oh.
A radio.
There's always time for Tetris. I wonder what formation... Oh, hold up. There are 2 long pieces. Put that there first. Surprise says also remains sane after encounter with the demon. Poland, country of knights and sports, comprised of Kuranta. Probably demons are like, well, just another Tuesday. Demons are coming out.
The trail has gone cold. If I can't find my way home... no. The annoying stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break. I really needed that.
Where the hell does she store her ice cream?
I'm down to the last popsicle? Ugh. If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
Candy-flavored ice cream.
Threat at the cradle of the ages. Eliminated. Residual anomalous originium reaction. To temporarily close these areas, now.
The cradle of the ages. Huh. Perhaps another gateway to memories can be created there.
Where is she going?
She just said... Sami demons are weird versus other races. Just the knowledge of the demon drive a normal guy insane. I guess they weren't normal. Get closer, touch traces. Oh, she left.
She's left.
Oops. Okay. Leaves no room for doubt as to what this is. Or who it belongs to. A scribbled note. Home, ice cream, family, nursery rhymes, furnace, soul, piano, still starry sky, desert, seaside, vengeance, high tower, cellar, shepherd, library, interrogation room. I'm sure people who are like very familiar with OG Arknights can like tie every word to OG Arknights. Interrogation room, land cruiser, veins, snowfield, a sea of rootless blossoms, mountains hanging inverted, fields of Virginium wheat where torrential rains ignite, a lifeless cradle in the ruins of the great oak.
A lifeless cradle and the ruins of the great oak. This feels like the cradle of the ages.
Thank goodness. You finally picked up the call, Endman.
Yeah, I found trails of that red-haired Sarkaz girl in Valley 4.
Great. I've also uncovered something new in the Rhodes Island archives. It's an HR dossier on a particular operator from the Age of Terra.
What made her go to the Rhodes Island archives? It's an HR dossier on a particular operator from the Age of Terra.
Red-haired Sarkaz, fire, and a sword. The appearance and abilities of this operator match your descriptions. Her name is Surtur.
Damn.
What you saw is probably Lavatane, a reconvener with close ties to Surtur.
So that's who she is.
Is this where Perlica explains what a reconvener is?
Records from Rhodes Island also mention that Surtur suffered from memory impairment. She had chronic polymnestic disorder.
Polymnestic
and never knew which of
disorder.
her memories truly belonged to her.
Oh, polymnestic disorder. Never heard of that. Chronic polymnestic disorder. What is that exactly? Is it really you just don't know which memories truly belong to yourself? Polymnestic disorder. I'm just curious what it actually is. Based on the provided search results, no recognized medical condition. Polygenic? Doesn't exist. Polymnestic. Polymyostis. Whatever. I'm gonna. Context clue says it's this. Not knowing which of her memories truly belong to her. Reason they were called demon because demon hides. And they do. Just knowing one truly makes you go insane and eventually turn your head into a void. Just by simply knowing them, it drives people insane. Huh. So those are the Sami. The Sami demons. Okay, so records from Rhodes Island mention that the Surtur suffered from memory impairment, chronic polymnestic disorder, and never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her.
When she first opened her eyes, she only saw the ruins of a small town, solidified lava, and a sword of unknown origins in her hands.
Man, I miss this. The dossier.
Her mind was filled with all sorts of fragmented memories. She could not answer who she was, where she was from, or what she wanted to do.
Man, that sucks.
Surtur was later recruited by Rhodes Island. She spent plenty of time in solo operations in search of her memories.
Are they poking fun at the fact that Surtur could just solo a lot of the content?
Did she find them?
No, if we're just looking at the Rhodes Island archives.
Yeah, because you're not done with the OG Arknight story.
As for Lavatane, after her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done. She hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
And who is that shadow that looks like her?
Endman, I've made a few deductions of my own. Lavatane may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats.
Yeah, imagine being a reconvener of someone who doesn't even remember their own memories. It's like, ha! Future self. That's your problem.
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
That explains her old wounds.
I need to ask you for a favor, Endman. Please, help her. You're the only one we have right now with unrestricted access into the protocol space.
Protocol Originium space. Okay.
Of course. Leave it to me. She probably went to the Cradle of the Ages.
Plenty of operators just do solo missions. Many messengers prefer solo missions, for example. Ah, okay. So like off-screen missions. Or, I mean... No, they can also be mentioned in the story. They could do their own missions. Non-tower defense missions is what I mean. Yeah. The best answer I can help you is this polyamnestic memory. So it's something they came up with. And it makes sense. Polyamnestic. Thanks for breaking it down, Zen. Many memories or the ability to recall many things. And it's a disorder of that. So she's like, she can't remember which. So it's even magnified it's magnified even further. Because Surtur had no recollection. So it really is like futile going down this path.
Hope I can find her.
Alright, Radon at home.
Rodan?
Will Endfield come and save us?
We must call the Eggman.
Trash! Scream all you want! See him never come! No one leaves here alive! I'm burning you to cinder!
Cinda.
Stop right there!
How is this possible? I've defeated him already.
You're in
Then we just
protocol.
silence him again.
Lavatane?
Cool. She smacked it so hard it turned into something else.
Careful! The real enemies are behind the illusion!
We meet again, Endman. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
What exactly was that?
Took the question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude.
His name is Rodan. I defeated him in Valley 4.
Wow, so you couldn't remember what just happened?
I remember what just happened very well.
Memories aren't always true. Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories.
Why are you here if they're false?
Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories. Anyway, you better stay with me. These twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous.
Lead the way, Levitain.
Seems like you've learned of my identity.
And I followed your trail to get here.
You're the first person who managed to pull that off. Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search.
Fellow companion?
Mm-hmm. Don't you want to find your memories?
I'm here to find you, but it would be cool if I could also find my memories.
Interested in me, huh? But isn't that because deep down, you're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories?
Mm-hmm.
Well...
Oh.
Is that my...
Past self?
Memory of your own.
Yeah, I thought
But I gotta
Levitain was gonna
correct
make
you on
skip the
something.
battle.
This isn't about understanding your memories. It's more like understanding your amnesiac self.
It's so messy when we have amnesia. Bushu! Welcome back. I don't know if you woke up from your nap or something. We're just extending.
Go take
I
a
want to
look.
finish all the
We
companion
should be able to
stories.
find some traces.
I want to clear up my schedule for Resident Evil Requiem. Scan.
That's Tata.
Tata? Now that's a lovely name.
Hope your nap's going well, Bushu. Don't let us disturb you. Painful emo.
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Oh, we just did Yvonne's quest.
Wait. Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood?
Oh, you just have
this
to
is
keep
Tata?
doing the skill. Yes, I escorted it across Valley 4. It's a very important blight scanner.
So what we're seeing here is a reflection of your inner fears.
If I fail, Valley 4 will face a terrible disaster.
And I thought the administrator, guardian of the civilization band, would be someone with ironclad resolution. The real one turned out...
How did I turn out?
A worrisome soul, afraid of something. You fear failing your mission.
It is only natural. Why are you smiling? Stop gloating already.
I totally did not do that.
Humph.
I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs. It's nothing to be
Whatevs?
concerned about. Everyone's scared of something.
I haven't heard someone say whatevs in a decade. You get scared too?
Do I look like someone without emotions?
No.
Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
Next up on the Backstory Museum.
That's Andre and Jenner.
I didn't expect the Endmen to be back.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but
My suspicion is the actor of Jenner. I just can't help but think it's Cartathea. Cartathea putting on the fleur-de-lis voice.
Having lost so many memories and powers, I don't know if the Endmen can continue to lead us.
the Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the savior to appear twice.
See, that's gotta be fleur-de-lis.
They don't trust me.
Oh no.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
But
Don't worry, they're just memories. They can't hurt you. Actually, they did. There are like 3 stages to her skill.
Are those two friends of yours?
Yes, the old me knew them at Endfield and UWST.
And does that make you worried?
Their trust and eagerness make me worried.
Why is that?
I don't know if I'm the person they're hoping for.
Then did you ever share these thoughts with others?
I'm afraid that Perlica, Chen, and many others would be disappointed and lose faith because of my failings.
Actually, that makes sense that we haven't opened up to anyone, not even Perlica. So this is the first time.
I'm afraid that Neferith will be emboldened by my weakness.
Let's have therapy with Levitain.
That's why you kept playing the role of a powerful and resolute administrator. Even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
Yeah. I don't even know who I actually am.
Just like me, for real, for real.
You're doing a pretty good job already. I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really am.
We're trauma bonding.
I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of. I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name Levitain.
Levitain.
And beyond that, I have nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell.
Oh, look at us. Wallowing in our own amnesiac state.
An empty shell. Maybe I'm the same thing.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it, while This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac.
That's essentially what it is.
Two souls with lost memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this. That's why we're fellow companions, right?
That's why I said toss in every gacha protagonist in this protocol space.
So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
But isn't the moral of the story that we won't find our answers? Because Surtur doesn't know anything.
The old me before the amnesia planted a great oak here.
So that's the old you? But you probably should take a closer look.
Oh, look at us. This is kind of culty. This is kind of culty.
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization. To rescue your new homes from the brink of death. To pave a path that leads to the future. Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my due. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing.
Oh, it's a crazy angle.
Nothing save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred.
We have sinned.
Deliver us!
Illusion of the masses.
Ew, that's the old you?
Maybe not, I guess.
And why do you deserve the salvation I bring?
Just give us a chance. Are you still the savior? Have we lost all hope?
Me when I don't remember that I was in the past, or like me looking back at our cringe years, like, oh god, that is pretty cringe. That's pretty cringe, Enmin.
For your sins.
I was in my
What
messianic
was my past
phase.
actually like?
Seems like you're not ready for this.
No.
Oh. That's just us deleting the video. Yeah, I was going through my angsty teen phase. You know, the world didn't understand me.
No second chance. I shall bring darkness.
Endmin pressed the delete button and that so quickly. Like, delete, you didn't see that. Lavitain.
Sorry, I hesitated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't blame yourself too much. You figured it out at the last moment.
I have no way of knowing what happened in the past. I only chose the facets that I want to believe in. Well, there are a lot of records, but those are written from from the author's perspective, so we'll never really know, right? There might be a lot of covering up to maintain morale or to push a certain history. I have no way of knowing what really happened in the past.
That's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech. I'd rather have you like this.
Aww.
Thanks. But I still have one question. Does this version of me count as the true Administrator?
What's great about this quest so far is that we're getting more Endmin time. Like it's also a quest for Endmin, not just Lavatane.
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Amnesiac Olympics, let's go.
First.
Who am I?
All right, Lavatane.
Reconvener?
Yes, you are Surtur's.
Surtur. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories. Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing except delusional memories. Like someone stranded at sea, parched.
Oh.
Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst. I guess they woke you up, said you are their Endman, and instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
It really feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yeah.
Getting trapped by the past, and doing everything you can to break out of it. I got the same problems. So, since Surtur didn't give me an answer, I decided to look for it myself. If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
More than that, should they be?
If the two of us
Should we
worked
be
together,
beholden
the
to
search
them?
might be a little easier.
Together.
Should we be beholden to our past self?
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Yeah, because Surtur's like,
So,
sorry, Lei,
Endman,
I didn't leave anything for
Have
you.
anything to say to that?
Where are we going next?
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around, we probably end up finding something for once.
So I like how this is spotlighting Endman, because Surtur did leave a blank. So it is what it is. So it also, I'm also curious about Gilberta now. It's going to be a different feel to it, because she's a reconvener, but I'm going to assume that she has a clear idea of who her past self, or who she's based on, right? And what does that mean for the person? What does that mean for the reconvener?
I'm still in Valley 4.
For the person of today?
Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space.
Lavatane may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
I imagine Lavatane just sees Surtur being helped by all the medics and the memories.
Can't just leave her alone. Gotta find her quickly. I should inform Pearl and ask her for help.
It's like, keep me alive, damn it! Until the boss is dead!
Endman, we just received the data from you. You actually found Levitain. Good work.
Now, because certain OG Arknights would, her HP would drain, so to keep her alive. So she keeps dealing damage. You have to keep her alive. And Ben, we just received the data from you. You actually found Levitain. Good work.
But she is very determined.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted on searching for those memories. I understand why she's doing this, Endman. And it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
I see. Hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Levitain's originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations. Her trail is already deep within the protocol space.
So, is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? Maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
That's quite a bold idea, Endman. I know you're very worried and concerned. But your plan needs data of originium reactions directly associated with Levitain. Did she visit other places? I can...
Needs data of originium reactions directly associated with Levitain.
I can look around in Valley 4.
Personally? Alright. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes. We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses' data to you right away.
I'll go talk to them now.
Director Chin, your work is much appreciated. Endman, please head back to Dijong once you've gathered enough data. Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting at the stasis core.
Fiona was there in the call but didn't say anything.
They might be in the hub.
Why she looks pissed in the promo ads? I think that's just her default state. You know, she's like badass and got an attitude. No time for bullshit. Cut everything down. Burn everything down. Yeah, resting pissed face.
Will carve a path for us.
Resting pissed face.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
She can burn you to a crisp. Yeah, Fiona was on the call. It's like, you know, Fiona's in the Zoom meeting, but then she was either muted the whole time or she was just like listening. I feel like Fiona's an AI. I don't know. Like, I've never seen Fiona. But her eye, again, like, her eyes, there's just something about the art, her eyes are just so mesmerizing. Someone called it like someone said she looked like a Danganronpa character. But I've not played Danganronpa. I've only played, the only Spike Chunsoft game I played was Somnium Files.
Endman, Director Chin told me you're looking for this type of burn mark.
Yes.
I did. In fact, I was the one who submitted the reports about these markings.
Oh, thanks, Salman.
I found them at the Blight Cliff observation post.
Sure.
We also found plenty of Angelos remains at that place. It must have been a terrifying battle. Someone literally burned those Angeloi with incredibly hot flames. This is the set of data we collected.
Thanks. Is that an investigation?
Director Chin told me you're looking for this type of burn mark.
Hi, Amia.
Looking for me, Endman?
Did you see a red-haired sarcasm girl?
Yes, I did. I recently made a delivery to the Originium Science Park. But my car broke down halfway and the Landbreakers ambushed me.
Oh no.
Thankfully, that fine lady appeared. She literally slashed right through the Landbreakers' axes. Here's a record from that day.
Literally burned, literally slashed. How can I read these details? How can I read the investigation? Right, I have to talk to that little girl for the event off stream. Ice cream?
Oh, Endman. You want to talk?
Mei, the explosives girl. Seen a red-haired girl who wields fire and a greatsword?
Oh, I remember her. I got a temporary assignment at the quarry. I, miscalculated the explosive payload.
It is explosives girl.
I was in a shaft with a mining crew, and we got trapped by falling rocks.
Oh shit.
Everyone got really depressed and began writing their wills.
Oh god.
Lucky for us, the huge stone blocking the exit was cut right in half. That must have been the work of your red-haired girl. No mistake about that. Here, the report of that incident.
Is Mei the only NPC with... Oh!
Time to return to Dijon.
She just vanished! Mei is the only NPC I'm familiar with that has those goggles. I haven't seen any other NPC like wear goggles. Okay. It didn't appear in our archive. I would have assumed it would be here. I didn't get any. There's no like notification. Valuables? Quest item. No. Weird. Ah, here. Valuable stash. That's so odd. It's not in... Oh, these are quest items. Got it. Okay, these are quest items. Sorry, you're right. Valuables. It's just general. Dashcam record of Roman's recent delivery. Oh, okay. Mei might be a tanuki who loves explosives. Makes sense. I'm sure she'd get along with a girl I know named Yuzuha. Alright, back into the sarcophagus. Hi.
Endman, you're back.
That I am. Oh, because they're submittables.
Space is theoretically
deliverable,
feasible, but risky too. Your physical condition has got me a little concerned.
Tell me more. I intend to dig further into it, actually.
Understood. Fiona and I just completed a plan. Simply put, Lavatane would have looked for a suitable rift opening. Then, by using memories as a clue, she would have forcibly entered the matching protocol space. The recent ether activities of Valley 4 gave her an opportunity. This is why she got in touch with you, Endman. We can use the same method, with the protocol singularity and your abilities. By following traces of Lavatane's originium reactions, you can locate the protocol space she went to.
Protocol singularity. Like the first time I met her?
Yes. Both the protocol space and reconveners are somehow related to you.
Somehow related to
Your
us.
thorough search is definitely going to help us locate her.
Enman, we finished analyzing the parameters of Lavatane's originium reactions. You're good to go anytime.
I'll find Lavatane. We made a promise about memories.
Please keep Lavatane safe and bring her back here. Most importantly, make sure you return safely as well, Endman.
Sody pop from Chicken Nugget? What? Is that from K-pop Demon Hunters? Which administrator I did it? Touch. Touch! Time to find her. Oh, these are about the current story. The tooltips.
You're here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too long.
You look a little tired.
It's nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here.
Did you find more memories?
Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you?
Nothing for me either. That's why I'm here.
Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together.
Ad break. And I promise to find the truth in your memories.
Then it's a deal.
If Surtur left anything...
Let's go. I don't think we should stay here.
Yeah. Oh, it's a YouTube cartoon. Whoa, whoa! Give me a second! Holy crap. Oh, whoa.
This place.
See anything familiar?
I think so, but this doesn't feel right.
Then let's look around and see what they have.
Uh-oh. Your injuries are getting worse.
I know. But an injured body is hardly a concern when compared with broken memories. Instincts tell me that the answers I seek can be found here.
You found a clue?
I never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn back. That's how I'll find my true self.
We'll leave this place, just like our first meeting.
Indeed. We shall press forward together.
Optional, observe the room. A ticket. Departure, Terra. Destination, Talos 2. Voyage code, redacted. Time window, redacted. Passenger ID, Rhodes Island Cooperation Agreement Seal. Redacted. Come play in the flowers. Where's the optional objective?
Talos 2 can be our new home.
Oh shit, we're in Terra. Oh, or we just landed in Terra.
Talos 2 can be our
If you receive this emergency call, please respond to this frequency. We can't call the gate. A false touch.
Okay. They just went through.
The attack on Section is far worse than we expected. Central control has gone dark. The entire place is probably destroyed. We tried to seal the passage, but nothing worked. Those things flooded the entire floor. Our people kept disappearing. Tell the others. Our babies are
far more terrifying than the Agaloy. I thought it was the first Agaloy war, but there was that dude that was commanding the Agaloy. Oh shit. So this is when the gate was closed off. Lost touch with Terra.
How long is this war going to last?
Must look to the future. We need Endfield.
Messages from Valley 4. Redacted, Enbin. We've been taking good care of the tree you planted. Enmin? Who exactly are you? Excellent. Let's start our AIC plan.
Welcome home, Ensign.
Nope. Progress is bad. Damn it, I'm locked. Those were the optional ones. Observe the room. Damn it. I'm locked.
The annoying peeps are here.
My camera's locked. I can't see the lore.
Zip it, or I'm burning you to ash right now. Is this your enemy?
Bone Crushers led by Neferith. They created a crisis.
Enemies. My memories have plenty of enemies.
And what were you like in those memories?
All I felt were instilled fury, shame, frustration.
You'll figure it all out.
Perhaps.
You, administrator, huh?
That accent.
Why treat us as your enemy?
I do so to protect Valley 4.
Still dreaming about your lies? We will bury you, savior. Your struggles are useless!
Oh no!
These seem like your memories at Talos too. Pretty interesting, but they've got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps you can leave something on Talos too as well.
Shit. Sorry, we progressed too far. So we're locked to walking and our camera's locked, but we have another optional objective, Fudge. It is on the other side of this hall. I think we move faster for you, Slash. Fudge. Where was it? Maybe I can just leave. Mission progress will reset.
Come play with me.
Ginny. Okay.
Hi, pretty lady. What flowers do you like? Just take them.
Thank you.
Ginny, are you here too?
Ginny? Is that the name of this child?
Yes, I saved her in Valley 4. She likes to draw and has a gift for it.
Come play with me. We can make colors from the petals and draw everyone. Do you like flowers?
Flowers. I remember something. A time when there was no fire, nor battles, nor a sword by my side. It was the most idyllic moment I remember, where the wind was soft and the meadows were quiet. I took my naps at that place. Petals brushed against my face, carrying a subtle fragrance.
Memories like that should be treasured.
Ironically, this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me. Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
So, have you seen flowers that make you happy?
In the ice field, in the valley fort, in other people's memories. In the ice field.
That doesn't count. That place has no flowers.
Oops. In the valley fort?
No, only scary pipe-faced people live there.
In other people's memories.
Huh. Would you consider that your own happiness?
I don't know, Ginny.
Don't give up. Keep looking around.
Ginny giving us existential crisis.
I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
Maybe it's just at the next stop.
Alright. Well, just now you know, if you advance too far, you get locked into this. Okay, we're back. Oh.
What is this place?
When we just crossed over. Lijiang, the Enfield HQ. Home.
Home. A place welcoming you back, even when you've forgotten about it. But I found none of this in my memories. Oh, poor Endman. Forced to tag along with your shenanigans. After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing.
It's her. She's here again. No shit, Edmund.
Then it's time to reclaim my memories. Don't you understand, Lavate? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false.
Especially with Kira Buckland, it's like I feel like I'm in a Nier Automata episode.
This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell. A pretty husk without a soul.
Oh no.
An empty shell? The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
Lavertine, are you alright?
Why are you going against me?
You must find your own future, Levitine.
I've never opposed you. You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy you. Since you started doubting who you are and longing for your memories, I have existed. You'll never find something that you never owned. Such is your fate. You can only abandon yourself and live on as a mere tool. Give up. Why not stop resisting and just take one of these fragments and treat it as yours? What a load of crock. Give up? Well then, let's see what you can walk away with after you reach Surtur's home. Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction.
Kazdel.
Go to Castel. Go to her home.
Why do I feel like this is gonna be uncharted territory? Because you mentioned OG Arknights like really doesn't have much on Surtur.
Are you?
This is slowing me down.
But so far, like overall, it feels like they put more budget in this companion quest than the ones we've experienced so far. Are you alright?
Even if this is going to take my life, nothing's more important than finding the truth in my memories.
I get like how if I were in her situation, I would also probably be obsessed about like who am I trying to answer that question by searching for my past memories, because especially since I know it exists, but it's just like so close yet so far. But then again, it's like maybe that really isn't where the answer should be.
I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home. It's close.
Well, we're gonna be with
Time's
her.
running out. I gotta act quickly.
She'd probably destroy herself if we were not with her.
Wait.
Oh, shit.
She's gone.
Holy shit. Like, the Surtur quest is just a lot. She was found at a town in Ursus. There was a catastrophe. Remembers many things, but not who she was.
What are you looking at?
She probably walked past this place.
Tell me about her colors and shades.
Red.
Oh, I know. It's her. She brought the warlike hues and walked amongst us. Go forth and catch up to her.
What if I...
What are you looking at? She?
What if I answer blue?
There isn't anyone with that color. I only remember the spotless blue skies of Sami after snow.
Sami. The spotless blue skies of Sami after snow. Green.
Never seen that before. I only remember tender green shoots watered by snowmelt. Oh, I know. It's her.
The final destination of all Sarkas? The gate of the old place is open. That child arrived.
I don't recognize you. What brings you here?
I'm looking for someone.
What is the name of this someone you're looking for?
Okay, wrong answers first. Halimir. That's us.
I'm afraid this is the wrong place to learn about yourself.
It's Surtur's stage. It's Lavatane's stage. Surtur.
That's not her. The entity no longer belongs to this place.
Levitain.
A visitor bearing this name left the ruins in a hurry and gave nothing but a sigh. Go catch up to her, but watch the deep beneath your feet.
Dude's so calm while everything is just submerged around them.
You're finally here.
Do you know where Levitain is?
The girl bearing fire. Why is she here?
Wrong answers only. For survival.
No. She's more than willing to harm herself in her own pursuits.
Wrong answer for vengeance.
Think about it. She cares little about hatred. Her identity is what matters to her most.
Then correct answer for her memories.
That's her. And she's asking everyone if they had seen a girl with her likeness. Make yourself a guest at her home. But be quick. She is very exhausted.
Damn, more investigations. This is the quality I'd expect of a companion quest.
Civil war has erupted, and the fighting's spreading.
Civil war.
I know. They're settling the old scores, and the children might not be spared. They need me to forge their weapons. But our child...
She's so young. We might not be able to avoid this disaster, but for her sake.
Whoa. Ancient dirge. Sarkaz, a nation accursed, a people without roots. We are fated to have nothing in a world twisted by originium, in the land soaked by blood and war. We have been ordained to face one destruction after another. We no longer have a home, for home has given way to barren desolation.
Stop crying already. Otherwise, a Wendigo will appear in the night and eat you up.
Don't scare her like that. It's her birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the outside world before.
Once she gets older, the sun might shine over this place again. But now, I'm sorry, my love.
Cease this pursuit, and don't be like Levitain. She ignores the risks of overreaching, and will get herself killed.
I will bring her out safely.
You already know what's going to happen to Levitain. Why risk diving into the deep? Who is she to you?
She's my fellow trauma-bonded amnesiac. A reconvener and companion beyond space and time. A guide who helped me out of my confusion. An oath-bound companion of our memory search. Wrong answers only, so we get all the dialogue. 3's the correct answer, right? An oath-bound companion of our memory search. A reconvener and companion beyond space and time.
Do not go any further.
Oh, I guess they were all...
She wants to rest.
I guess they were all right answers. Ooh. What is that flag? Sarkaz flag? Levitain?
You found me.
But what?
I only saw a girl whose name has been lost. A refugee escaping the fires of war. A hand stinging and burning from the scorching heat. A family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. And many other things.
So we're actually getting Surtur backstory here?
Every memory fragment of this place. But found nothing. None of them can tell me who I am. I want to keep going. But where else could I go? I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
No, you are not an empty shell. I bear witness to your existence.
My existence?
Sounded like what a divine being would say. Flag doesn't look Kazdel. Yeah, like, what is Surtur's homeland? Well, she said refugee of war, so maybe this is elsewhere.
My confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods. I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to Lavatane and no one else.
But isn't this search for memories the sole reason I exist?
This whole thing is probably very representative of what we mean to reconveners. Since we have free access over Protocol Originium, reconveners are going to be going through a lot of shit when they reincarnate. So we gotta be there to help guide them out of it like this. So in a way, that's like our divine mission in the Originium afterlife. Or alter life, not afterlife. So the ghost doesn't get lost in the sauce. Give them a purpose, give them direction, guide them. Finding her anchor, yes.
No. It's self-discovery that gives you meaning. And I can help you. Do not give up.
There, that flag, it's so familiar.
You consumed yourself to stabilize my existence. Why? You've just awakened, and you're fighting a powerful enemy.
I'll sleep it off, literally. But they did say this is her final awakening.
I promise to help you recover your memories.
Just a little bit of her existence.
Helping another chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
Oh, blushing. It's hot in here.
This is Surtur's answer.
Hmm?
Let's take it.
It's related to cat. Oh.
My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay. It's nice having you around, Endman.
We're fellow companions after all.
Mention a battle of the four embers, and her parents, like the male voice there, probably the father, forged the weapon, I guess. That she took up. And all she knew after that was war.
What else did Surtur leave behind? Farron Machard? I don't care.
Farron Mutchard? She said Farron Mutchard. What is that voice line that wasn't even subtitled? Ah, it's Surtur. What? What is it that no? I'm guessing that's the Farron Mutchard. The sword.
I don't care how many
The god
people
Surtur.
wielded you before. I'll be the last.
Oh, Surtur's stalking.
From now
I'll be the
on,
last of them.
You shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice.
Oh, it's Surtur lore.
And if you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely. With your own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were. You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming. Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these?
We still have a lot of time together ahead of us. Keep your faith in my sword, alright? Just wait for me outside and guard the entrance. I'm hurt. Ouch. My palm's scratched. Never thought there would be a day I got distracted enough to get ambushed by Originium slugs.
Originium slugs. Okay. Yeah. Ambushed by Originium slugs. Bro, you're recruited.
Is there any code name you want?
Oh my god, it's when I pulled for Surtur.
Just call me Surtur.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erypathy.
This is us opening the duffel bag and like, oh, Surtur's file.
Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of
Cell
infection on the
originium.
surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium arts assimilation...
Originium art assimilation.
I don't know how to wield arts.
Yeah, that's what I heard. She like fakes it.
But I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
That won't be necessary. We have a good understanding of your potential. Welcome to Rhode Island.
Uh-huh.
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
Which operator was
This is when
that?
she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance.
Was it like any particular operator?
You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics. Seaside
Thanks,
Holiday.
medics.
And the beachwares for me. My past memories
The
seem to be
beachwear.
drifting away. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm more than happy to fill my head up with freshly made memories.
Yeah, I understood those. I did get her beach outfit. I did get her beach outfit. At least she thanked the medics.
The stinging sensation, the cloying sweetness.
Surtur's into ice cream? I mean, the god Surtur, the flaming giant Surtur.
You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Oh. God Surtur doesn't like the cold.
Ridiculous.
Oh!
Why is the sensation so comforting?
Wait, so God Surtur... Fire Giant Surtur is like, oh, I love ice cream too.
Apologies, Operator Surtur. The cafeteria pantry is out of ice cream. But an emergency batch is being made right now. Just wait a minute.
Everywhere I look, I see Amiya. They put so many bunnies in this game to make up for the lack of Amiya.
It's okay. I can wait.
Look, blue eyes, brown bunny. It's literally Amiya.
Surtur, where's your next field operation?
Which operator is this now? Like, who's the operator in charge of recruitment? Like, maybe that is also an Easter egg.
Laterano, I think.
Laterano.
Are you going there to validate some memories?
Validate some memories.
No. I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out.
Gelato.
All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace.
They had to add lore to the ice cream.
I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island. The memories since I came to Rhodes Island feel so different. They are more real. Are you trying to say I can rely on you too?
One hell of a backstory museum.
Congratulations on your first anniversary at Rhodes Island. Do you like it here?
It's Crest's VA again. God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, we finished Ragnarok, yes. 2018 and Ragnarok. Congratulations on your first anniversary at Rhodes Island. Do you like it here?
Rhodes Island is your home. And we prepped 3 crates of ice cream that can be claimed at the procurement department. There won't be any failed operations this week. So enjoy your break.
Who are these operators? I'm pretty sure if I Google about it, people are trying to identify the English VAs.
Rhodes Island. A place that welcomes me home whenever I want. A place that lets me do what I want.
Sounds like a great place to work at.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you a skateboard as a gift.
I don't remember a skateboard. I remember the beach outfit.
A special lava slug blood brew cocktail. Super cooled with liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's safe. No crazy chemical reagents were added this time, I think. Interested in an after party at One More Shot? Or enjoy the fresh air on the top deck?
These are probably all like the English VAs from OG Arknights.
This place is my home. So why should I obsess about finding the last one I had?
Aww.
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, just know that everyone's here for your future.
So wholesome.
it seems that people without a past can also choose to live in the present. Ah, so that's how you answered the question. Certain.
Levitain and administrator, Surtur. A number of 3 to 4-star operators, probably. Like there was that first one I started with the recruiter, the Welcome to Rhodes Island. That was not Amiya. I didn't recognize Amiya. I didn't recognize any of these other voices, but they all sound like, well, I mean, they're all listed as Rhodes operators.
If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
I don't think so. I think Levitain had to go through all this to understand the weight of this decision. I don't think it would have the same impact if she got Surtur's answer at the beginning of her journey. I don't think it would have been the same.
It's a shame, but it also gave you the freedom of choice. You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Choice. She chose to love Rhodes Island as home. I think I understand that sensation. A noisy place filled with hassles, but it's also warm and interesting. That's why she gave up. 'Cause finding the past is no longer that important.
Gave up. I think more come to terms with accepted the fact.
But I'm different. I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories.
I can be the first.
Find my own Rhodes Island on Talos too.
Rhodes Island is literally somewhere there. I will show you to it. Wait, actually, now I've... Yeah, wait, she's from Rhodes Island here. She's from Rhodes Island on Talos 2 branch, but...
Perhaps you can find your own Endfield.
Why are we pirating her from Rhodes Island? I guess she doesn't like Rhodes Island Talos branch.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endman.
Only if you're willing.
I'll accept your invitation.
Oh, I hope Rhodes doesn't get angry. Yeah,
Looks like you've sorted things out.
We just pirated her.
This is just the beginning. Whether I can free myself from this mire of memory will depend on what I discover at Endfield.
I give you my word as administrator. Endfield will become your home.
I guess Rhodes Island is...
All right.
Okay, I think I get it.
Good on this promise.
Rhodes Island is too close to Surtur. Because Endfield is from Rhodes Island too. I don't think... We work together with Rhodes Island, but Rhodes Island is a separate entity here, but it's taken a backseat in the story. And the writers, intentionally, because the writers want to focus on Endfield and the new characters, which is why, like, Gilberta was supposed to be part of the main story, apparently, but they wrote her out of it because they didn't want to put too much focus on the Reconveners and Rhodes Island. But I understand why Surtur... Levitain would want to move to Endfield, because she came from this road. She's with this Rhodes Island. It feels like she's just trying to still hang. She's basically cutting off or accepting that that is Surtur's life. This is my life. I'm gonna do something new. I'm gonna go to Endfield. I mean, Rhodes Island and stocks in Endfield. Who knows? Are they shareholders? I don't know how it works. But yeah, this is a clear break for Levitain. I am an Enfield operator, not Rhodes Island. Oh, look at all the rock cancer.
Don't look back. The memories behind are of no use.
Oh shit. No looking back. Point of no return. Freedom!
Keep running and jump.
Oh shit. Where are we now? Near
Looks like a
Automata?
malicious being is remaking this maze of memories.
Malicious being? It's not over?
Now it wants to keep us.
Hello? What's happening?
Memories aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever.
I thought we just came to terms with it, but I guess the past doesn't want to let go.
I must bid you adieu now.
Okay, we are going to kill our
This is a
past.
lost fragment of mine.
Kill the past.
Be consumed. Hey, yeah. Inferno. Take your end.
Like you drop a mirror, it breaks into shards that can cut.
It's a shame to abandon
What I've been seeking.
But if I have to, let's just burn them all to ash.
Yeah, that'll be cathartic.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Burn the past. Destroy it all.
Be consumed.
Symbolically, of course. Oh shit. Wrong way. Jump!
Tread carefully. Try not to drown in the depths of memory.
Oh. No! Ooh. Boing, boing. What a trippy place. It reminds you of the escape in Control.
What's at the bottom of this?
End of the maze. And a confluence of all remaining memories.
We just know this. Okay. Sounds like we'll be getting quite a fight.
Perhaps we can treat it as our final goodbye. Endman, why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past?
They need memories for the legacy and identity.
Then what about me? What about my memories?
Perhaps you're meant to say goodbye to them. You broke their shackles and forged a new identity.
That's probably a reason exclusive to me. Well then, let's make this a worthy spectacle.
Until we do
We
Gilberta's
just need to do
story.
one thing. Sever all ties to the residues of the past. Set them alight till they become ash.
And we will be reborn like a phoenix. Dun, 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 dun.
Let everything burn.
Burn.
Let that twilight burn. Take your end. Melting. Jump.
Surely it's like 2B with a sword in the back. Little nod to that.
Be consumed. Melting flame.
Next. Oh shit. Speaking of near.
Do you really think that's enough to make you yourself?
What do you want?
You abandoned the past, but these memories will never let you go.
Like a toxic relationship. You said like you imply that we should not follow you, but then now you're like forcing us to.
Try my path.
Okay. Raid mechanics. Let's go.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Agaloy, go boom! Damn. Her animations are so satisfying.
Where's Levitain?
She has become one.
Hey, Endman. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
The half about me.
So you...
Take me to Dijon. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens.
Dude, this is like main story quality. Poor Wolfguard and Yvonne. The budget went to Levitain. Slash also got Surtur lore. We got some Surtur lore. Endman lore. Reconvener lore. Everything. It is like main story quality. Ah, but she's still Rhodes Island.
This is
Okay.
Dijon.
Yeah, like Ardelia.
Show me the places we saw in that maze.
Sure, the bridge is over there. Oh, nice transition.
It's quite different from Rhodes Island. Excellent.
Yeah, she needs this. She needs it to be different. Excellent.
Yes, for a new beginning. From now on, I shall be Levitain and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion.
But I can't start another memory search right now.
I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me. I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire.
We are so trauma bonded now.
But in return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home. That will give me an Endfield of my own, a place where I can forget about my memories.
I'll be sure to build you.
That's too much for you.
I will invest resources into you, Levitain.
This place won't disappoint you, Levitain.
In short, she wants an endless supply of ice cream.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endman.
Perlica on the side, squinting at us. Endmin, who's this? Oh.
I brought you something. A gift of the wilds. I hope
Dude,
you
that
like
was so quality. Like Wolfguards was really unfortunate in terms of its execution. Yvonne had a good payoff at the end, but the build-up to it was kind of messy. And then you get this, which is like it could have been part of the main story itself. Where is Surther? Ah, she's in the Nexus. Levitate is still a Rhodes Island operator with their affiliation. Yeah, I don't know if they seem to maintain. Enfield seems to be like basically operators maintain their initial affiliation, like Wolfguard. I don't know what his faction is listed as. Oh, there's Surther. Ah, you're talking about the other flame girl. I actually think her design's pretty cool and I want to use her.
My crusade is far from over.
She's like a tank. But I hear mixed things about her. But, you know, she looks cool. I want to build a team around her. But it's so expensive to build teams. I'm still building my main story cast.
Over here, Edmund.
And then now I have to build Surther.
Micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Because that was great main story.
Why are you idling here? Come on, let's go to the bridge. Then you can tell me all about the places you went in the past and the destinations you have in store for the future.
I really hope they expand on the interactions on the bridge. Kind of like Mass Effect. Like with actual dialogue options and stuff. That would be so cool. Girls Frontline kind of expanded on their crew deck as well. Where you can have like their actual like conversation scenes with some of the T-dolls. It's not just like give gift or whatever.
I don't really like receiving presents because I always end up forgetting about them. But this one's from you, so it will be an exception.
Nice. Our fellow Amnesiac. Ember's good if you're doing the stagger build. Yeah, she looks cool. I just want to use characters that I like the design of. Well, that was an amazing... Like, I didn't really expect much after Wolfguard and Yvonne. Like, they could have done so much better with those. But now I see where all the budget went in terms of their character focus. And as you're right, like 5 years later, we get more Surther lore. And now it makes sense why they chose her as a banner character. And she's so representative of where we're going from OG Arknights to now. In a way also, like, let's make new memories. Rhodes Island still exists, Terra still exists, but they're far away, distant, mysterious, not the same. And we focus today on this cast with new friends, new faces, new problems, new adventures. And it's so hopeful, looking forward. I think I'm gonna assume Gilberta's isn't as long as Surther's. So we're gonna like Surther's was like top level world building, admin development, Surther bonding. Like that was like main story. I feel like Gilberta's just, I feel like Gilberta's might be like back to side quest level. But she's gonna provide an interesting perspective, a counter perspective in a way to Surther, because she's also a reconvener, but she has the memories. So how does a reconvener, how will she as a reconvener grapple with knowing, you know, who she was and who people expect her to be, and how it is to live with that legacy, to that people that you feel obligated to follow or to live up to. So it's gonna be different. It's a different reconvener experience. So I wanna finish this so we can also move on to I don't know. I would also want to clear up our schedule, but we're on a roll here, and that was a really good one. I really like Levitain, and I don't regret pulling for her now. Having largely recovered, Gilberta sends you a message asking if you can help her out with something small. You know that's gonna turn big. You agree to help and meet her at the appointed location. So we accidentally triggered her first scene where we meet her for the first time, and it's cool. She was like floating with these boxes, and she's a courier. She's a delivery girl. So let's meet her again and help her with her deliveries. But yeah, that was really good. I really, really like that. That really sold Surtur as a character to me. And it wasn't just about her. Again, it just... It delivered on many fronts. And I'm left very satisfied. Alright. So this is Gilberta. She's also a reconvener. And she was floating around with these boxes. Kind of spacing out, and it's a very different tone. It's a tonal shift from what we got with Levitain. So this is her animation. I also pulled for her because I like her design.
Looky here. The Flying Mist Messenger got a special letter for you.
You're so adorable. Delivery guaranteed. All right, while people are getting back from the ad break, let's wrap up Surtur's experience by
Still waiting for something? Looking for me?
looking at the profile. Solicited as Rhodes Island, Sarkaz, expertise is Originium Arts, Viga Levy. She's very sobbing. Oh no, it's gonna be a sad story. Burn the nemesis, light the bonfire, purge the darkness. She's the destroyer, the annihilator, the defender. Intuition. It was in the woods of memories where she touched the most realistic of illusions and the most unlikely of truths. And that was how she acquired her skills of observation? So her expertise is situational analysis. Hobbies, creative. Collection of the weird. Only the most unique and interesting things deserve to be memorialized. Her second hobby, lifestyle. Traveling vacation. Desserts are good, soft beds are great, traveling is also pretty nice. It is far better to commit one's life to the future instead of obsessing about the past. That's the character development we got. Levitain, female, Rhodes Island. Date of birth, same as the Endmins. Because we both came out of the... Same as the Endmins. Race, Sarkaz. Oripathy infection status, negative, based on medical examination reports. Integrated physical examination, physiological strength, excellent. Combat skills, standard. Tactical acumen, standard. Originium arts assimilation, excellent. Our arsenal engineers must regularly inspect and repair the ring-like structure that she brought along. Crad, Enfield security professional. HR summary. Reconvener and operator Levitain joined Enfield with the administrator's direct recommendation. After acquiring her personal agreement, as well as approval from the HR division and authentication from Rhodes Island. So we did ask Rhodes Island's HR division. Levitain joined Enfield as an operator under the direct command of the administrator. You can see the VA's name on the side. Yeah, Kira Buckland here. Lower left. 2B. Lavitain arrived at the reception area a full 45 minutes ahead of the agreed upon schedule. She simply placed the employment notification on the table and said little else except, "I'm here, we can begin." She was quite cooperative during the initial phase of the interview, giving her signature, submitting a retinal scan, and linking her protocol authority level without a single fuss or comment. I tried to liven up the atmosphere by saying, "Welcome to Endfield." She nodded and replied, "I'm already here." During job inclination testing, I followed the prescribed list of questions and asked if she considered utilizing her skill set in other non-combat roles, such as combat planner, coach, or instructor. She did not say anything but appeared obviously annoyed. In the end, Operator Lavitain left with this final line: "Just let me go to as many places as you can. Places that let me build as much memories as I can." Martin Marvin Mallon, Assistant HR Division, Endfield Industries. Good night, Vanoa. Thanks for being here. Administrator and Supervisor Perlika of Endfield Industries. Oh, this is from Rhodes Island. I am extremely pleased to learn that Levitain has returned with the administrator's help. Though her journey is far from complete, her return proves that she has found a new objective and people whom she is willing to travel with. Extremely powerful desire and hope drove Levitain to step onto the lands of Talos II. When we first sensed her existence, the light she gave off was bedazzling. I later realized that this light was emitted by her obsession, her innermost ego demanding the answer, "Who am I?" Led on by the said obsession, the fragments awakened and created a complete persona. She walked out of the Originium Woods, new and intact, and arrived at Rhodes Island bearing the name Lavitain. I thought she would immediately become one of her strongest assets and supporters, but she turned us down? Just like Surtur, who had always walked alone, no one can command Lavitain or force her to stay in one place. She will answer to no faction until she finds the answer to dispel her own miasma of amnesia. Hence, we decided to open the doors and give her our best farewells. He just said, "Welcome to the world. Happy birthday. Bye." Once I was worried that Lavitain's choice would affect other reconveners. Oh. Then I realized that they became reconveners because every one of them did not forget the old dream and vision. And that is why they reconvened with you on this very same path. Reconvened with us on this very same path? Are we a reconvener of the Dokta? Now, this thought alone has lifted a stone off my chest. Since Lavitain is currently an official Enfielder fighting along your side, then allow me to share a few words of advice based on my knowledge of her for getting along with her. Firstly, accommodate and accept Lavitain's straightforward nature. She often says whatever that comes to mind. It is not an act of hostility, malice, or rudeness. In fact, such words are a symbol of her sincere and undisguised attitude. I prefer to simply tell you what I'm thinking right now. Secondly, should Lavitain exhibit obvious signs of fury or impatience, do not attempt to persuade her to calm down. Believe me, there are more effective means such as the provision of ice cream or other things that can rapidly cool the situation. Lavitain is someone you can communicate with, but she dislikes being told what to do. Just as a side note, before she left Rhodes Island, she took all the Crimson Berry ice cream from my lab freezer and ate them all right before my eyes as though it was the right thing to do. "Thought you told me memories can lie," she said as she licked the spoon. "So I better have more of this to make it as memorable as possible." Lavitain marked her farewell with this action to ensure the veracity of the moment. She actually cares very deeply about her friends, far more deeply than most would like to think. Thirdly, Lavitain is extremely similar to Surtur, but according to her temperament, do not tell her that she resembles Surtur. Also, do not tell her that she does not resemble Surtur. In fact, do not ever compare her to Surtur, unless she brings the topic up herself. Always remember this. The best wishes in your collective journey across Talos to Rhodes Island. Who you? With a freezer full of Crimson Berry ice cream. Is this a successor to the Doctor? Sorry, I keep forgetting Amiya CEO. Is this the next CEO? Cool. And now you're saying Gilbertus is gonna be sad? Here we go.
This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of the staff there. It's almost mealtime, so we need to hurry. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
This is gonna be a wholesome quest with no complications whatsoever. We're just here to deliver stuff. Alright, let's go.
I've spent a few days at the Valley. The UWST canteen staff kindly made some meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on the menu in times like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back.
So Warfarin's the current head of Rhodes. I see. Delivery, must make. Gotta go fast. Delivery!
Oh, is this our order of special condiments? Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time.
A package of condiments for the canteen workers. Gilberta needs your help to deliver this parcel. Confirm.
The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight. We don't even have safe food and water anymore. The crew will have to make do with field rations.
Oh, that's rough. But you're doing an incredible job.
Now, with these condiments, field rations will taste far better. Thank you so much for helping us. And that goes double for you, Endmin. If you weren't here, the disaster might have never ended.
Condiments, insta-meals to finally become edible. Just put a lot of MSG in that. Take the second package from Gilberta. Next. See? No problem at all. No drama, no complications. No memory loss.
Package description reads precision machine parts. I think this goes to the core AIC area. I've delivered plenty of things like this. We need to make sure it arrives without a single dent or scratch. Otherwise, the recipients will get really upset and loud. Fingers crossed for no hiccups. Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll set off.
The music is also so... It's just lulling me into a false sense of security.
Endman, have you been back there since the crisis? The area was really devastated by the disaster. I wonder if things got better.
Oh, we can teleport. Wait, what? Eh? Oh. I just imagine Warfarin go in her lab for a break and see Lavatane shoving her ice cream and it's like, I'm leaving. Bye-bye. You told me memories could be untrue, so I'm gonna make this one last forever. I will remember the taste of this ice cream. Delivery!
Oh, Edmund, is this a special day? You're personally delivering a package for me. And hello there, Miss Messenger. I hope the parts are still in good working order.
Don't worry, the package is in pristine condition.
That's another for the counter, Zen. How's it going?
Our partnership with the UWST is going well. Getting clean water is our primary concern right now.
Yeah, the canteen lady also said that the drinking water has been polluted.
Not just drinking water, we're also really low on industrial water. Our current solution is to use centrifuges for simple purification and pollutant removal. And thank goodness my order for the special parts has arrived. If we stay on schedule, our large facilities should be able to start working tomorrow.
Oh my, your job sounds really tough.
Never mind me. The Enman's here, so everyone knows things will work out. Oh, I gotta dash to a job.
More
we'll
hoo-hoo.
catch up on the good old times later.
Let's count as 1 or 2 hoo-hoos. Alright, third time's a charm. Let me count it as 1. Hoo, hoo, hoo. It is 1 word.
Final package. Description reads, medication. I think this one is meant for the medical bay. Sounds like a lot of vials and bottles. We must be gentle with this one.
Suddenly we're in a delivery simulator.
We can set off anytime.
Alright, let's go. Maybe this is the one where we can't jump around.
Everyone in the medical bay
Do not jump or dash.
But they have to handle way too many patients. There aren't enough beds, and people are running out of ideas. Seeing children in the medical bay also makes me really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
No jumping or dashing? Excuse me. I see you, Amiya. Hiding in that mascot.
Is this the medication we've been asking for? Thank goodness it's finally arrived. We have so many injured and our medical supplies are running low. I can't imagine what things would be like if we didn't get restocked. You two are true lifesavers. Oh, and
all part of the job.
While you were away, little Carly refused to get her injection.
Oh, yo, she's linked to Carly.
Again, but I told her she'd get a prize if she took her medication properly. All right, Carly. Miss Gilberta is back.
Oh.
Little Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all over the place. She was just here and now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along and finding her for us?
No problem.
Oh. Oh. We were taking photos for little Carly.
There's some liquid here. Smells like Carly's favorite orange juice. She probably spilled her drink. Let's try scanning the place, Endman.
And she's the only one drinking that orange juice.
Found you, Carly.
Oh, it's Carly there with a camera.
Needles. I want to play with cameras.
No.
Cameras?
Nice camera.
So, you weren't just running away from the needles because he was scared? The security guard gave me his old camera. He also told me I'll become a great photographer.
Great photographers never miss their injections. I am the ghost punisher of children who refuses. Great photographers never miss their injections.
But I can't even take a proper photo.
Looks like a Fuji film.
What photo should I take? I don't know. My rock photos look ugly. My Rich Neum Slug photos look ugly. The long ears kept jumping around, and all my photos ended up super blurry.
Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly. It'll be fun.
Is there anything you like, Carly?
What do I like? I like you, Miss Gilberta.
Oh.
Oh, I like you as well, Carly.
Carly, why don't you take a photo of Miss Gilberta? Volunteering her? Okay.
I want to do that. But all my photos look ugly.
No.
I want to be in the same photo as Miss Gilberta. That'd be super good.
Once we take the photo, you'll be super brave and get your injection. Okay?
Okay. Photo first, then we'll head back for the injection.
So, Endman, can I ask you for a little favor?
I knew this was coming. Sure thing.
Look at the cat.
Aww.
Say cheese. Cheese.
That's so cute. No, the light. Light, come back. It's a unique pose. No, the eyes. No.
Wow, this is such a pretty photo.
She blinked. My memories are ruined.
Endman, please teach me how to make the photos look pretty like this.
You gotta practice your timing and make sure that your subject doesn't blink their eyes. You gotta work on the focus and white balance. You gotta have steady hands. I don't know how I did it. I just pressed the button. This is close enough to advice. You gotta work on the exposure, white balance. Well, you can keep white balance on auto when you're starting out. Exposure, just learn about how shutter speed and aperture affects your picture, and you just gotta balance those three: ISO, shutter speed, aperture, and you'll be fine. But if you're using a Fuji X106, just put it on automatic, girl, and play around
Carly,
and experiment.
If you want pretty photos, why not snap things you like? And I know you like orange juice, Dozy the plush, and visiting the Gramps and Grannies at the worker dorms.
In the
We can
event
go
quest,
around
you
and
take
look
photos
things
for
you like,
Carly.
Carly. Photography's our way of recording beautiful things into snapshots of precious memories.
Beautiful things. I know what I want to take a photo of.
It is a Fuji with a giant dial in front.
And I'll take photos of my friends being brave.
You're just as brave as your friends, Carly.
Thank you, Miss Gilberta. And you too, Endman.
Why do I feel like Gilberta might even have a more traumatic story? Like, it's too... She's too put together, and this is too innocent. That photo was so embarrassing, though. I wish they let you take it again. More photos, Gilberta?
Not really. No. What I meant was, I really like photos, but
I was just thinking about what I said to Carly. I told her to find things she likes. But I'm in a heap of a mess myself. I can't even figure out what to write. I never found the courage.
What's that you're holding?
Oh, nothing. It's just a letter. Let's just talk about something else, Endman.
There's the emotional damage.
See if anyone needs help.
Endman, we got a situation. Remember our water purifier project?
Mr. Andre, you've already mentioned this before.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one.
A little too desperate, and I forgot all about it. Anyway, Supervisor Perlica just replied. She reviewed our asset register. It should be somewhere right outside the Ether test site.
Right outside the Ether test site.
Honestly, the place where it's registered seems rather odd. The crewmates of the power plateau should have retreated to the worker dorms already. Can I ask you to check the worker dorms and figure out what happened?
What a coincidence. We're right in the worker dorms. We'll ask around right away.
Wonderful. Now the thing I need is the filter of that water purifier. I checked the asset register. An Endfield scientist named Rope is in charge of the purifier unit. He was overseeing the project, but then he had an accident. The asset register indicates the item is lost. I'd like to get an update on the filter. Endman, could you please visit Rope for me?
Is that how I pronounce
Leave
it?
it to us.
Rope.
He seems to be in great pain. I hope there's something we can do for him.
How long has he been out?
About a week.
A
We
week?
rescued him just outside the Ether test site.
Was he carrying anything with him?
A few personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Got it?
Endman, maybe we should leave for a while.
So many wounded. Twitchy ears. Oh. You didn't look very happy back there.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't really helped those who are suffering.
Uh-oh. Pet, 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 pet. None of this is your fault.
Endman, if only I were stronger. Or faster. I could have arrived at the valley sooner.
You did more than what's expected of you.
Okay, Endman. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look for the filter.
Hmm?
You gotta let me do something. I can't just sit around feeling bad and helpless all day. No. That still sounds sad and depressed.
You're just trying to live up to your namesake.
I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
No, not namesake, your legacy. We'll help you. Look for the filter at the power plateau. It's gonna get serious. Hmm?
What
Oh.
happened, Ingro?
My
My Enfielder friends. Oh, wonderful. You've arrived quickly enough to help us out. Thank you.
Sorry, is this another quest?
Yeah, I'm glad help has arrived. Mr. Goody Two-Shoes can't do anything without his Enfielder friends. All he cares about is procedure or evidence.
An internal audit is not to be trifled with. Professor Crow was the one who asked us to contact Enfield for a better and more thorough investigation.
Oh, I think it's another quest.
You know why they have to be here.
Hold on. What are your exact disagreements?
How to carry out the task at hand. Officially, they called it an investigation into recent instances of professional negligence. But more and more of the crewmates have guessed what we're really
It is the last quest, Zen.
Of course they know what's going on. I don't think anyone believes the Bone Crushers got lucky when they invaded the power plateau. They definitely had inside help.
It's natural to arrive at such conclusions. But I need to see some proper evidence to conclude this investigation.
Investigation? Forget it. The way you're handling it, you're practically waiting for the criminals to step forward and own up.
Oh, so you're trying to dig around for traitors? Do you already have someone in mind?
I did my homework, but I've got my eyes set on 2 suspects.
So why aren't you doing anything? These criminals are still running free in Valley 4.
Professor Crow has told us repeatedly to step lightly and act with caution. He also reminded us that the operation must be seen as fair and credible by the entire crew. This is why we'll need your help in this investigation.
What should we do, Entman?
We accept the task and then make it back to Gilberta, please. Forward me the profiles of the 2 suspects.
Awesome. I'll sync your terminals with the files.
Damn auto-starting quests.
We can't let the traitors stay one step ahead of us.
All right, my Enfielder friends. The safety of Valley 4 rests upon your shoulders. You have my sincere thanks in advance.
Sure.
Both of them look super suspicious to me. How should we begin? Yulia's post is very sensitive. But Georgie seems suspicious too.
Hi.
I'm gonna forget about all this if I don't. I'll do it off stream.
Ah, it's the administrator and Miss Gilberta.
Hi.
Hold on, you're going in. For one thing, the site is still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry out their work in there.
But I have to go in and find a piece of very important machinery.
Aw, Zen, I appreciate you trying to stay up with us, but of course you don't have to force it. You being here is already enough. I just wanted to finish it up so we can like free up the schedule moving forward. Because I also have like a busy weekend ahead. So I might not be able to stream next weekend. And then Resident Evil Requiem's coming out. So I'm going to have to consider what to stream before that. Thanks for the care package.
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there?
It's alright, I'm going in with her.
Yeah, well, since the admin said so. Fine, I'll grant you passage. But as part of our safety precautions, do not stay in there for more than 60 minutes, even if you fail to find your thing. Nothing personal, just trying to keep you safe.
Much appreciated.
Endman, my analyzer can detect residual blight extracts in the filter. This will give us an approximate location of the device. Andre gave me the analyzer before I left for this search. The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I'm sending you the data. I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something.
So you're saying it's like the Napoleonic War. Okay, these are their analogs. Ursus is Russian Empire, Lathania is Germany, Victoria's Great Britain. Gaul is France. So they pissed off a lot of its neighbors. Gaul was a superpower nation. Overconfidence, expanding, uniting in a hegemony. First War Declarations, Lithuania. Because it's being led by the witch, the most powerful caster. Oh, they messed with the wrong country. The wrong witch. And it got even messier from there.
This entire place is now a ruin. It's so upsetting. Careful. There's blight everywhere.
3v1. Did the one win? You dig around and find a note hidden in a bottle. Damage log 1. Day 5. The filtration unit's design flaw is worse than I feared. At least I alone was exposed to the content. Already, my mind slows like rusted clockwork. I must keep redacted from touching it. These battered lab tools will suffice. Just need to patch the breach. Redacted.
What is this? Did someone leave this behind?
Another hidden note in a bottle. Damage log 2, day 19. I can no longer gauge my own deterioration. The blight steals time itself. Phantoms flicker at the edges of vision. Sometimes a shadow that might have been me. They dissolve at my touch. My memories bleed away like sieve-held water. I rewrote the safe's code. A fail-safe against forgetting. Remember the duty. Remember him.
The name part has been blacked out.
Another hidden bottle. Day 173. What was I meant to do? Ah, yes. The filtration unit's flaw. But why? The reason slips through my fingers. These pages speak of experiments. Someone named... The schematics seem corrected now. Then what remains?
Whoever left this here seems like a lost soul. It's here.
The ether and its impact.
The rift really affected the environment. Look at the floating rocks. No one knows when they'll start falling back to the ground. The UWST can only seal this place off for now.
The rift has left a terrible scar.
We can only pray that time can heal these wounds. Oh, Endman. The blight seems to get worse the deeper we go. There might be enemies active nearby. We'd better be careful. It's getting pretty late. Let's find this thing quickly.
All right. Story time. Eh?
Here's a spark of arts to save the day. Messengers always deliver. Incredible, right? Nothing can stop a messenger.
What? She can make... She can manipulate...
Over there.
Debris. Oh, cute. She's so witchy. Nice. Gathering. I could just lower dump in there. Oh, yeah, we do have a Discord if anyone wishes to join. I really appreciate all these lore, Reiku. Like, I really appreciate you hanging out and sharing all of this. It really is enriching our experience. I really, really appreciate it. She's cool. I like her design too. Oh, she even floats around like that. You can move around while she's doing her skill. Oh, that's so smooth. I like it. Her flourishes are so adorable.
More enemies might be hiding nearby. Endman, we gotta keep going.
Okay, how are we supposed to get up there?
I thought of a clever solution along the way. All right, Endman, close your eyes. No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise.
Give me 30k. Are those bands on her wrist meant to suppress her oropathy? Huh? Oh, right.
You're feeling much lighter, right? Let's hop on, or they'll really catch up with us.
Oh. Gravity. Ooh.
Endman, ever tried living in low gravity? Takes getting used to, right?
And I was playing wholesome music. There's really gonna be some emotional trauma behind all this. I can feel it. Wow, a whole new perspective. A whole new world.
For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy.
We're just missing like holding Endman's hand and then jumping. Oh god, so cheesy.
Just imagine yourself as a kite and feel the ephemeral link between your body and the land.
Ephemeral link.
And that is the trick of flying.
Why did she get this ability? This would have solved so many environmental puzzles. It's OP, is what it is. We're so high up. Whoa.
Over here, is this a UWST safe? Perhaps the filter we're looking for
So
is right
cute.
inside.
She's so adorable.
Wherever I look, I see nothing but these horrifying wounds. This land has been torn apart. People have lost their loved ones, their friends, and even their dreams. Their hearts, too, have been torn into pieces. This world has always been so delicate and fragile. It's like a fine, downy feather, and also like a polluted orb of glass.
Gilberta?
I'm alright, Endman. I was just thinking, If we fail to value what we have, those sweet moments might slip right through our fingers. Endman, I want to...
We never know when it's gonna come crashing down. Grab it now.
Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Endman, the ether anomaly is shifting. This place is getting dangerous. We should leave quickly. Let's go.
Oh, that's a fun sequence though. I wish it could actually work in regular exploration.
Endman! Over here! I was looking all over the place for you. The manager told me you went into the place for a salvaging run. I was so worried.
What? It seems you actually found the thing. I didn't expect anyone to salvage anything from that place. You Enfielders make me more impressed with every passing day.
Doing our job. You really flatter
Of
us.
course. Looking at the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with Endfield continues well into the future. But on the other hand, it won't be long before you simply outpace the UWST and leave us in the dust.
The safe is locked.
Oh, it should be locked according to our SOP. The UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. But I'm seeing plenty of scratch marks on the safe, so I believe it's been left behind for quite a while.
So, what about the password?
The passwords are definitely safe with the crew in charge of protecting the assets.
Oh, but I think Rope is still unconscious.
Well.
Yeah, that kind of complicates things. If we can't get the password, we can try cracking the safe physically. But that might damage the instruments inside. Looking at the bright side of things, UWST products are known for quality. Our safes dominate the market for Talos too, because they are utterly
Plugging their products. Great. But on the other hand...
Yeah. Well, this means we should get the password to open the safe properly. All right. Andre, my man. I'll let you hold on to our safe for now.
All right, my syndicate's friend. I'll keep it safe.
Endman, why don't we head back to the medical bay? We might work something out.
Syndicate man. Man, I can't believe... Oh, Carly's not in the quest position while we're doing this. A life sign reader. Oh, okay. Oh, there's Carly. Dozy, dozy, dozy. That's cute. You don't see a double Carly because I haven't finished her event yet. I have to talk to her, but she's trapped in this quest for now. Nice.
I think he's trying to say something. Maybe we should get closer to hear him better. Maisie. Is he saying Maisie?
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling his word. We're thinking that Macy might be a person's name.
Maybe we should ask someone outside. It might be a pet's name as well.
also handing out supplies today. Most of the Syndicate's crew should be nearby. Endman, let's go try our luck and see if we can find someone who knows rope.
Middle-aged lady.
I don't remember seeing someone named Maisie. Maybe it's a pet's name? But Rope never kept pets either. He was assigned to Valley 4 last year, and we don't know him very well. The young man really keeps to himself. Oh, he seems pretty close to a girl who works outside, though. That's the only time we ever saw him running around outside. Usually, Rope locks himself inside his workshop. But she seemed to leave the valley after a while. Perhaps she's the Maisie you're looking for. And then, he got hit by the disaster. Oh, fate really has a way of dealing her cards.
Yeah.
I can't help you much, but we've got a pile of books and documents salvaged from the underground lab. Rope is a hard-working egghead. Go through his stuff. You might find something.
Oh. A type of water purifier and how it works. Classification. Disclosed as a device using a water purification method, specifically a blight material filter membrane and an upstream raw water storage container are used by the filtration device. Background. Currently available medium to small continuous flow filtration systems of the prior art used in large scale employ a form of stabilized carbon and a hermetic filter membrane. However, the systems of the prior art have the following issue. Low concentrations of blight matter often remain in the space between the stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter membrane and cause disruptions to water flow through this device. To solve said issue of the prior art, the application provides a filter device using a small blight matter separator valve. Said small blight matter separator valve creates a passage for a fluid to flow from the space between the stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter membrane to outside the purification system.
Rope wrote Maisie in the appendix of this document.
Oh. Macy. Snowboard vendor. Snowboard vendor and no snowboard in sight. How interesting.
Maisie? No idea. I'm a little busy right now. Why don't you ask around?
Busy shopping for snowboards that don't exist. Okay.
Rope as a girl? I've never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone. Wait. Well, since you're helping out Rope, I happen to have his comm device right here.
Oh.
See if you can use it.
Hello? Why do you have...
Device? That's actually
a
very personal belonging.
Hey, I'm not some weird old man. I was part of the Syndicate's security. Everyone who enters the factory area has to deposit their comm devices at the gatehouse. Gotta protect our secrets, you know. And it's an easy job for old semi-retired boys like me. Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young lad didn't want to take it back and told me I could keep it. I held it here since I have a feeling he might change his mind eventually. Try your luck over there. That pile has plenty of lost items and comm devices that people have yet to claim.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can find any useful information.
Rope's memo, October 23. We've submitted the patent application. Meeting at Park 2 next month. Guess I won't be seeing her for a while again. 24. The readings today don't look right. There goes my weekend. I'll just put up with this for a while longer. 28. I left the lab really late in the night. Hardly saw any stars today. I suddenly began to doubt if the beautiful life would ever come true for me. I spent countless days and nights slogging in the lab. I'm working myself to the bone. Thank goodness our milestone meeting is coming up. Keep it up. November 3. I had a meeting at Park 2 today and didn't seek her out. But when I passed by that familiar place, she was still there, waiting for me. What's that word again for describing that speechless feeling you get when seeing something moving? She just stood in the distance beneath the light and smiled as she gazed at me. Once the project is over, I'll tell her everything that needs to be said. She said she'll wait for me. December 25, I don't know if they celebrate Christmas here. I heard ... December 31st. It's been a while already, but I still couldn't force myself to accept this. When will this blighted winter end? I'm really... February 26. The Valley 4 reassignment letter arrived. Everything at this blighted place cuts like razor and hurts like hell. I just want to leave this place and start a new life. Funny thing is, Maisie was the reason why they chose me. It feels as though she's the one who got me sent away. Is Maisie what, a long ear? Ah! New day.
They actually found out quite a bit. Endman, found any leads?
Maisie is probably the name of his patent.
Well, no matter how we look at this, Maisie definitely means something important to him. In any case, we should try opening the safe.
With Maisie? The note we picked up at the power plant about him losing his... Like he couldn't keep track of time anymore. The buried notes.
Oh, yeah. I suddenly remember Rope being a well-known workaholic.
Try using Maisie. That's the name of his patent application.
No, not working.
Try adding his name, Rob.
Woohoo! It worked!
Oh, shit.
Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual. The UWST is known for respecting the personal choices of every crew member.
Really?
Is that so? I'm still thinking about the diary entries.
They're diary
But
entries.
hey, at least the safe is finally open. Oh, there's something else besides the filter in the safe. It's a letter. Maisie is the recipient's name. I think it has something to do with Rope. I'll deliver it to him once he comes around.
Ah, Endman and Gilberta, you're really here. Rob
What
just came out
happened?
of his coma.
Oh, shit.
I heard that you're with Andre, so I came rushing here to tell you the good news.
Really? Then let's head to the medical bay right now.
Everything seems to be working out. Hey, Rob.
Those traces. She was the one who left them. I thought she was caught up in something dangerous. Left Valley 4 a long time ago.
Mr. Rope, is Maisie the name of a loved one?
No. Maisie's not from the Valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine. It's a filter device containing lighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. That was the most important period of my life.
Huh.
It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach. We would spend all day studying together. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name. I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter, but she suddenly took Maisie with her and left without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented. I don't believe it. I refuse to think she left for that. Something else must have happened. I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project, but I never received any reply.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about? We found it in the safe.
This is it! I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name is. But this means she's... But this also means that she saw my letter.
What?
So why did...
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw huge slabs of rock floating in the sky because of the ether.
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that... I'm just really worried about her.
It is addressed to Maisie, but doesn't
going
say
to
that
find
she...
her. I got to know why she left without telling me. Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
Endman, I just remembered something. I need to verify it.
Is she? Macy? Endman still in the valley? Great. The water purifier is working. Care for a glass of clean water? Okay. That's it? Okay. Please help with the letter. Want a regular bedroom?
Gilberto went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
We got the water contamination issue all figured out. Today's a lovely day.
That's an over the counter.
The reconstruction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. Endfield has proved itself to be a most indispensable friend.
We couldn't have done it without the UWSD crew or the Oosters.
Administrator. Without the filtering device you and the lady messenger found, we will be days behind schedule. Huh. Where did Miss Gilberta go? I was hoping to thank her in person.
Is she suffering from memory loss?
Endman, I think I found something. It's near the place where we found the safe.
Oh. Okay, the notes. What's going on? Isn't female Endman voiced by Stella? Is it? Is she? Let me check.
Still waiting for something?
They recently changed her voice actress in Honkai. Sorry, where's the freaking profile?
Originium will carve a path for us.
Chloe Eves. Stell, Honkai Star Rail, Corin in Zenless Zone Zero, Administrator. So I'm not sure if this is old Stell or Stell's new voice. Because this is Stell in 2023. So this is probably before they replaced... Question mark? But okay, Chloe did voice Stell. Gorion. Sounds like a name from Diablo. Don't you move. Good. Yeah, when was Stell replaced? 2020. Not 2023. So that's probably, yeah, old Stell. Uh-oh. Prepare for emotional damage. I feel.
Endman.
You look sad. What did you find? I am Macy.
Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see if I could find anything else. And then I found this.
Take the documents from Gilberta.
It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device.
This diary entry was from...
Yeah. The diary we picked up was from the same person. She's the fellow researcher that Roke talked about.
Didn't end
the
well.
last entry.
Oh no.
She wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was gradually losing her memories. She found the problem with the filter and became the first to be affected by it.
She left because she didn't want Rope to...
She didn't want him to be part of the mistake. And she chose to tackle the final issue on her own. She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own. She also didn't want to forget the one she held close to her heart. Perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go. But... But in the end, she chose to leave instead of seeking her past. I've never felt memory loss before, but the thought of it scares me at times.
I should introduce you to someone. Well, no, they know each other already. They're both from Rhodes. This is some like Violet Evergarden twist.
What did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her?
Uh-oh, we're going to reconvener territory now.
Afraid of the feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something. Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by a dark, misty veil. Endman, can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
I think it is a good suggestion from Rob that we did Levitane's first. I feel like we've grown as Endman, and it feels different responding to her in this moment after having gone through what we did with Levitane. I feel like we're more prepared to help support another reconvener trying to reconcile herself with her past self.
feels cold and unfamiliar.
Is that so?
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
Do those memories frighten you?
No. They never have. I like those memories. They may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside. Like the sun itself. So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own.
She's one step ahead of Levitain.
Memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw on my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman. I don't care which memories they are. I don't want to lose any of them. Ever.
But I can see how they could have still included this in the main story as one of, like maybe as our fourth member. Like Perlica, Chen, and Gilberta. I don't want to lose any of them. Ever. She's gonna hold on to everything.
Authentic memories that I made with the people I've met.
I will also treasure these memories. It really hits us different playing this after Levitain. So again, thank you to Rob for that recommendation. Because I was gonna play Levitain last. I will also treasure these memories.
Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure. Sometimes, I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate. Like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see.
Man, this really reminded me of Violet Evergarden. I always found a certain there's something romantic about that and poetic about the messenger service and delivering, words unsaid to help people communicate with each other and bring people together. And it's so important, like messengers. Like, yeah, we have instant messaging now, but, especially back then, how to stay in touch with people, it is the only way, getting letters across distances, trying to put the world onto paper, trying to communicate your feelings across vast distances, and the responsibility that these messengers have to see it to the destination. I mean, Violet Evergarden is one of my favorite animes. And that's why I immediately got attracted to Gilberta as a character when I found out she was a messenger and she delivers stuff in the most hazardous conditions. Despite everything, she's able to connect and bridge people together. So that concept alone, I was already like, I gotta pull for her. But now she's so earnest and so heartfelt. I don't know who Angelina was. But if she's anything like Gilberta, then she's embracing all the memories. I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see when they receive that letter from Perhaps someone long lost, thought long lost, or simply just an update from a family, a friend, you know, just to see how they are.
Endman, do you still remember this?
That letter.
Now I know who to send this letter to.
This, I think, was lost in... Oh, premium cutscene. Ah! Chicken, no, the letter! What? Wait! It's hilarious that our instinct was to do that.
Why, Endman?
Because she's the one that can fly.
But it's something you treasure, right?
Ah, it's so cheesy! It's so cheesy! I love it. That is the cheesiest shit ever. And I'm eating it up. And it also showed our resolve, right?
If I failed to catch you, would you still be alright?
I'll just sleep it off. Just toss me in the sarcophagus and I'll pop back out. At some point. Who knows? Well, actually, no. There is no falling damage in this game. Ha! We've been totally fine. Who knows?
I knew it. But I'm really happy you spent all this time talking with me. Thanks a lot, Endman. You've swept all my troubles away.
I just listened.
This is your... Well, it's yours now, Endman.
Huh?
Although I couldn't figure out what to write, I've decided to give the letter to you. I carried this blank letter with me when I first arrived in Talus 2.
Symbolism.
I kept thinking about what it was. Why did it appear with me? What should I write?
Why did it appear with her?
Who should I send it to? I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it. And send it to someone very important as well.
Oh, does this tie into
And yes,
Alberta?
there are so many stories, so many troubles, and so many feelings that I want to share with you, Endman. But I haven't figured out what exactly to write. Can I still keep it? Of course. I was hoping you'd take it.
So it's like a blank check.
Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter to you. And that will be a letter from Gilberta the Messenger herself.
Cute.
Oh, by the way,
It's getting so serious.
But even if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you.
Which is what happened at the start of the quest.
Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to know each other. Once again.
It's so cheesy. Oh, okay. It's nice to end on that though. Oh, wow. No, it is really a great. I think the order we did the companion quests were like, if I were to recommend someone to go through the companion quest, I would recommend this order: Wolfguard, Yvonne, Levitain, Gilberta. It was a really great suggestion that to swap Levitain with Gilberta. Like, I thought, okay, like, this didn't have the same production quality as Levitain. Levitain was like main story quality. Like, that is insane. That felt like it was a main story in itself. It is so good. But, and what I loved about it is, again, we got endmin development. It really helped serve the cheesiness of this, and it's nice to just like cuddle up with all the cheesy feelings and all of that, you know, to like wrap everything up. And is that supposed to be like the both of us? Look at these cuties. And then like leaving us in a field of flowers with a blank letter. But yeah, she dropped something there about why did I appear with this letter? So if from my understanding of that, like, was this letter something that, was this also like an iconic item of Alberta? Now we know the rope situation. Okay, wait. The rope situation, the girl's gone. He never got to know her name. It was her goodbyes. She said goodbye. Was it Gilberta? No, does she have... Yeah, the note you asked about. We were picking up bottles with some redacted details, and it did feel like someone was losing their memory. And then I just had this idea that this is probably Gilberta.
Still waiting for something?
And I thought that was gonna be the twist. And that she has memory problems. Yeah, the losing memory was Macy, so it's a different girl. It just... The thing with Rope, it just reminded Gilberta about what she believes in and all of that stuff. But yeah, so Macy passed away or left because she didn't want Rope to... Because she would forget Rope. She didn't want Rope to go through that. How was the quest? Welcome back, Vanua. It was a nice palate cleanser. Levitain was still on all levels, like technically, narratively. Levitain's was really the best companion quest for me. But the suggestion to do Gilberta's last was a welcome addition because it is simple, straightforward. It is earnest, heartfelt, optimistic, hella cheesy at the end. But it is nice to just like settle down and wrap up these companion quests. I didn't really feel anything with the Wolfguard quest, unfortunately. The execution was just I just didn't enjoy it. Yvonne, I guess I was just so kind of put off by her initial performance, and I feel like it could have been cut a few times. but the payoff of Yvonne's was pretty nice. When she started crying, when she let it all out, it felt like a release, and it felt like we were building up to that. And then the acting really shone in that scene, and I really felt for her. So Gilberta's had a good payoff. Levitain was just on all levels, just
I hate
incredible
fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness
companion
you're not
quest. I would say main story quality, and it had huge development as well for the Endmin, and had great lore drops for Surtur and Enfield, and it is really representative of like us looking forward to this new world with new friends to make new memories. It felt very symbolic, so it is really great. And yeah, Gilberta, she's adorable.
Head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today.
Reminded me of, again, the romantic nature of being a messenger, connecting people. Even in today, as Ray mentioned, that even in advanced civilization, messengers are still needed. And how, it can help bring people together, connect the world. And yeah, basically the quest was basically to help Gilberta just reaffirm herself as Gilberta. It is a different perspective compared to Levitain, who burned her past to be born anew, to disconnect with that, just as Surtur did before her. Gilberta was like, yeah, I embrace these memories. I know they're not my own, but I'll embrace the best of them, well, everything about them, but also make new memories. So, because she's also a reconvener. But yeah, it is still a tragedy with Macy. So she lost her memory, but she's not exactly gone, right? She just chose to leave. But in a way, losing your memory, losing your connections is kind of like a death as well. It is a death. Yeah, she resigned due to blight infection, hoping Rope forget about her. Yeah. So it's tragic. I can't really say if that is the best thing to do, but in her mind, I'm sure she just wanted what she thought was best. Like, you never got to know my name. I don't want to inflict this burden and hurt on you. I will leave. It's her choice, right? So it would have been very painful for Rope, So now Rope is left in I never got to know her name. She was just Macy. Why did she leave? Is she gone? And I'm pretty sure we're gonna actually, unresolved thing is they don't address the fact we got the last message saying goodbye. Do we give that to Rope? The quest doesn't address that. The last messages of Macy. Do you think we should give that to Rope? Saying goodbye to Rope? Do you think Gilberta would do that? Yeah, that's an unaddressed thing here, now that I see it. We know we have the last letters. And it helped awaken memories for Gilberta, and we talked about it and everything. Was there a letter? I thought she wrote in her diary. The tablet that Gilberta gave us, it was her last notes saying goodbye to Rope. I think Gilberta still have it, giving it to Rope after she left us on the field. Yeah, I'm just wondering if, You know, messengers that was addressed to Rope, she'll always find a way to deliver the unsent messages, right? But then, doesn't that also kind of go against... Do you think that goes against Macy's last wishes? Because Macy wanted to leave and have Rope forget about her. But it also feels like... You know, we can't ask Macy because Macy's gone. So we can't ask her if she still wants the message to be sent. You think they'll update it? You know, as a duty of a messenger, it's addressed to Rope. It's Macy's final letters to Rope. I think she would feel obligated to fulfill that delivery. Rope's not here. Well, I guess that's gonna be something that's left up to interpretation. Do you think Gilberta delivered the last messages of Macy to Rope? Or did she decide to withhold it and let her be an incomplete memory or an unresolved memory for Rope? I think she would deliver it. If the letters were trying to reach Rope, if they were indeed addressed to Rope, to be delivered to Rope, and she just didn't get a chance to, then I feel like Gilberta would fulfill that last wish. And I think in the long term, that would be better for Rope's recovery and healing. It'll give him a chance to heal. It should be delivered. For me, I feel like it should be delivered. Because Rope won't be able to heal or mourn for Macy, right? He's not in a... I think he needs closure. I think the letter would be delivered. But yeah, I like that it also brings that up. I don't know if they just forgot to address that or if they just left it up to us. But it does bring up an interesting discussion in terms of like how much of the truth, or how do you deliver the truth to someone who, you know, it's kind of a complicated situation because the actions of Macy are all about just trying to make Rope forget about her. But to do so, and for Rope, he wanted to, he'll never know. So like, who do you like, how do you deal with a situation like that where you can't even ask the original sender if they want the messages to be sent? Anyway, interesting. Overall, like, I still rate Levitin's quest as in like, wow, that was such a good quest. I'm so glad I did it. And I'm so glad I got to share it with you all, and thanks to you all. It also helped enrich our experience with Levitin. I just felt like that was so good. Gilberta's was a nice, refreshing angle. Yvonne, great ending. Wolfguard, I like Wolfguard. I just don't know what was happening with that quest. Alright. So let's find someone to raid. Thank you for staying with us on this super extended stream. Thank you again for the raid, Bonebreaker. Thank you for all the advice, Ray. And thank you for all the lore drops. Vanua, Zen, thank you for hanging out. Zen, thank you for keeping track of the running counter. I think it's 12 now for the hoots. We won't be playing Enfield on stream until the next companion quest or main quest. We're gonna be preparing for Resident Evil Requiem. I don't think I'll be playing Requiem on launch day. I think I'm gonna give it a week to let it simmer before getting into Requiem. So I'll have to consider something to like play as like a palate cleanser, or to just like bide our time until the release of Requiem. Next weekend, I doubt I'll be able to stream. I'll be busy with some client work. This Tuesday, later/tomorrow, I will see you all for our next stream. I'll consider what to stream and let you all know on relevant channels. Let's see if we can find anyone on Arknights Endfield channel who's doing the story. Vampire Bunny. They are going to the main pillar to meet up with Chuang Fangyi.
It's a week. Yeah, it's a week. No, I'm sorry. To be fair, mine do last like around about 2 weeks. So come here.
She seems cool. Let's go ahead and rain Muniban. Gotta support our fellow bunny girls. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you everyone for coming in. Hope you all had a great time. These were some great companion quests. I really want to use Levitain and Gilberta now. Holy crap. And now I'm almost kind of convinced to pull for Yvonne, given my resources. We'll see. But here's a message for subscribers, followers. We're going to go ahead and raid Muniban, who is currently playing Arknights Enfield, going through the main story. I'll see you all later/tomorrow for another game to be decided. Thank you everyone, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye.